I'm building vertically. I'm building my boathouse vertically, and it's gonna be beautiful.
Marin is building that boathouse vertically. It's going to be beautiful, everybody. I do agree. I think it's going to be a lovely boathouse in Valheim that they're building. Just to provide context, in case you thought they were building an actual boathouse, or that we had a boat.
In real life, in the backyard.
Yeah, on my little patio.
All right, guys.
As long as you
Hi.
build vertically, you have room.
Indeed. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're playing more Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I'm going to be taking it very easy because I just had my Moderna shot, my 4th shot of Moderna, the booster. And because I'm immunocompromised, I got my last shot in August of last year. So it's been over 6 months. So I went ahead and got my my booster shot. So I don't know how I'm going to be holding up for the rest of this. That happened at 9 a.m. Now it's 12:30 p.m. So I can't imagine it'll be long before the effects start kicking in. But we're just gonna go. We're gonna go for it. We'll see how it goes. I think it'll be fine. It's not.
Hopefully they don't kick in at all.
That would be great.
Lucky.
That would be fantastic. I've got water on hand. I've got juice in the fridge.
The essentials.
The essentials. Yes, we're going to see how it goes. We're going to be playing more Ace Attorney Investigations 2, which is the sequel to Ace Attorney Investigations, which is the spin-off of Ace Attorney, the trilogy. The original 3 Ace Attorney games. I'm going to have to sit in a way where my left arm can rest. Sorry. Okay. Let me quickly thank people for following. North Yagami, thank you for the follow. Vulcan209, thank you for following. Cristron Citri, thank you for the follow. Roberto WR1214, thank you for the follow. Droid Bones, thank you for following. CJ Battle Chaser, thank you for the follow. Na Yo Yok. Nayo Yok, thank you for following. Cotton Candy Doll, thank you for the follow. And Skeeth Aurelius, thank you for following. WeebMD, thank you for resubscribing at 19 months, for 19 months at tier 1.
WeebMD, isn't that Meg?
Is that Meg?
Is Meg here?
No wonder, that explains the message. It says heart miss ya. What, Meg, are you there? Did we miss you?
Megara.
I didn't realize that. Of course I recognize the name WeebMD in retrospect. We used to play...
Overwatch.
Well, multiple video games, I think. Left 4 Dead as well.
I don't know. But
anyway,
Overwatch.
Definitely played a game or two. Rock Rulin, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope your 4th jab doesn't hit you too hard. I only had 3 myself so far, but each one knocked me out for a day or 2. And for some reason, I'm the only one in my house to get sick from any of them. Yeah, really quickly, I got the first 2 Moderna shots, and I was like, that was not a big deal. What's everybody talking about? And then I got my booster shot, the 3rd shot essentially, and I've told this story. I thought I was going to die. I thought I was in genuine, peril physically. I am a baby in general, you know me. So I don't know what's going to happen with this one. We're going to find out. But it's not just me, of course. You've heard their voices already. But I'm also joined by my 2 lovely, fantastic co-hosts. We've got Marin Miller over here on my left. Hi, Marin.
Hello everybody. It is I, Marin Miller, here today with your gay update. You're gonna press the button, Martin.
Already did.
Hey, we did it this time. So, yeah, yesterday Martin did a Master Duel stream, and he had sort of a passive donation goal up for my name change.
Yes, thank you so much for helping us get that amount raised so quickly, guys.
Yeah, in like a half hour.
Damn.
So once I get the forms from my doctor, I will hopefully be sending in my name and gender change requests, and we can get that taken care of. So that'd be pretty cool.
Yay!
Yeah.
People are saying that you're quiet again, Marin.
I don't know.
Huh. I mean, I'm not. I think it's me, if it's anything. I don't understand why that's happening. Keep me updated, guys. I've raised Marin's volume a bit, but I don't. It's louder than it usually is. I don't understand.
But my name is not my birth name is not Marin. Marin is the name that I switched over to about a year or so ago. So that's what I'll be going with, and I'll probably be hyphenating my name as well to add Martin's last name since we, you know, have been married for about 10 years now.
The marriage stuck.
The marriage stuck.
Also, Blue Phoenix says Marin and I are quiet.
Yeah, I'm
Huh.
trying to fix it. Sorry, guys.
Interesting. Usually Marin's the quiet one, because like I still have Marin turned up like 200% on my Discord.
Well, I'll turn my gain up a little bit
No,
more.
I don't think it's on you, Marin. I think it's honestly my settings. How about now, guys? Is it any better?
How brown now, brown cow? How brown now, cow? How cow now, brown?
The
How
quick
cow? Up the
Brown
shut
fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Sounds like it's good. Sounds like it's okay. Looks like
Cool.
everything's fixed. I think it was on my end, guys. I had a volume setting set lower than I realized on my
The
volume
Marin
mixer.
button was off.
up.
The
Just
audio
the power of my voice. You were hearing me from upstairs.
probably. Sorry, did you finish your gay update? Sorry, Marin. I didn't mean to.
And change my name to Marin legally, Marin Miller Billany, and I'll keep the Magdalena.
Oh, you of course, because it's a beautiful name.
That's my grandma's name.
Yeah, Dark
You
Jade.
just combine the last names and be like Melanie.
I do like that
Biller.
one as well.
Biller. Melanie Biller.
I do want to be a villain. I want that to be my
Villainy.
new brand. So Melanie is a good one.
Dark Jade, hope you don't feel you wrote, hope you don't feel too bad. And when we last left off, we uncovered Kate's secret, which leads the case in a whole new direction. Sound seems okay now. Okay, thank you, Dark Jade.
Cool.
And we are, of course, also joined by the delicious, hearty, frothy,
Frothy.
What soup is frothy? I don't like this.
heady.
Is this like a meringue
Is
soup?
I mean, is this beer? Because I think beer could also be technically sort of a soup.
Yes,
Mm.
maybe your beer today.
Ew. Ew.
All right, we're
I don't mind
joined.
a beer once in a while. It's not that gross.
We're gonna
I
open
don't-
a can of whoop soup. Hi, Soupy.
Hi everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I think last time I didn't have the wedding invitation made, right?
Oh,
No, you didn't.
So let me post
Can we
that.
put the wedding
in
list
Yeah,
invitation
let me try
up?
put it
Yeah.
up. Yeah. Let me get that on the screen so everybody can see it. That isn't in the
Tomorrow
chat.
is what's it called? St. Patty's Day.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Yeah, here we go.
Tomorrow's also my sister's dog's birthday.
Aw.
She's turning
happy-
9.
Happy birthday, sisters, dogs. All right, Soupy, you got to read the invitation.
All right.
Soupy
Maple-
made this.
Maple to Epine and Soupy Ruglia invite you to their ceremony of eternal bonding on Saturday, March 19th, 2022 at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST. Please join us at the Sanctum of the 12 on Adamantoys on Ether or at twitch.tv/LittleKuribovs. Invitations will be sent by Moogle Delivery Service or handed out before the ceremony starting at 3:30 p.m. PST or 6:30 p.m. EST. High slutty attire is encouraged.
Yeah. We're
Yay.
going to be so slutty. We
Fantastic.
have, of course, we're going to be dressing traditional for the ceremony, but the reception we are
The
going
reception
to
is slutty.
Yeah, we're going to be busting out our slutty attire, hopefully, as long as we can swap those glamour plates.
Emphasis on the
But
busting.
we can also we'll be able to switch jobs at least, so we could always like have a
Right.
backup of having our slutty outfits on a different job.
Right, of course. Yeah, I got to have multiple glamour plates on multiple jobs. Of course,
course.
yes. I get it.
All right.
And yes, Martin is going to be the cameraman. Martin is going to be sitting
Yes.
front row watching our beautiful bunny boys kiss because it's either that or drinking wine or signing a contract, and we're not doing either of those. I'm really sad because I don't like the Moogles, but it's like, if
Yeah,
you
but
wanna
that's the
kiss-
only one where you get the kissing.
Yeah, like, come on. I appreciate that they have more, what's the word? I guess less romantic options, but like my real complaint when it comes to marriage is the separation of religion and the marriage, not
Moogle.
kissing in the marriage. Yeah.
All
I
right.
like kissing when I'm married.
Fantastic. So look forward to that on Saturday. Oh, sorry. Soupy, was there anything else you wanted to say?
I did also want to mention that the entire Ace Attorney series on the 3DS is on sale right now. for
Oh.
Oh
super cheap.
yeah. For $5.
Yeah,
$5 a pop.
It's like the trilogy's 12, I think. which is obviously 3 games in one, so that's already a good deal.
$4 a game.
And then Apollo Justice and Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice are all $5 each.
Amazing.
So go get those as soon as possible, because starting in May, you will not be able to use a credit card payment method. And in August, you won't be able to use 3DS gift cards anymore.
I should probably go on my 3DS and just buy all of those games digitally anyway, so that way I at least have one system where they're all
there you
on
go.
it.
That's a
I
good
think
idea.
the only one I don't have on my 3DS is Apollo Justice, which I should get that.
That's okay.
I have the physical copy of Apollo Justice. I don't have the digital copy, and then I don't have the digital trilogy. I mean, I do have the digital trilogy on multiple platforms, just not on the 3DS.
Just not that one.
Not the digital copy on the 3DS. I own 3 separate physical copies of the trilogy, and I bought the first one twice because my crazy ex-roommate stole it from me.
And yet here's Capcom, like, clearly they don't need physical releases, right?
No.
Capcom is the crazy ex-roommate.
Yeah.
All right. My gay update is I saw Spider-Man No Way Home last night finally, and I'm so glad I stayed spoiler-free because it was brilliant. I was crying. It was so good.
Can I make a comment that is related? I just want to say...
Is it the eels?
No, it's not. It's about what Master Dark is talking about.
Yes, please.
We're not interested in discussing Disney's decisions here.
Oh.
And I don't give a shit what your opinion is of gay people reacting to Disney paying into bills. That's not what we're here for. If you want to talk about it, go on Twitter. But I do not agree with you, and I'm not here to be exposed to your opinion. Thank you very much.
Especially because this is a stream hosted by 3 non-straight people.
So if you have an issue with gay people, you have an issue with us.
Yeah.
Wow, what the fuck, man? No, I'm not okay with that.
Anyway, all this being said,
Yeah, I appreciate you stopping Master Dark, but understand that that was very uncalled for. And if that behavior continues, I will be happy to ban you. I apologize, but you're basically talking to 3 people who fall into that category, and we're on the same page.
Agree with the gay people, with what the gay people are saying. So maybe you should listen to the gay people.
Sorry, man.
Anyway,
Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. It's kind of weird to me that this case, which is kind of the trigger for everything that happened in the Ace Attorney series, is in a spin-off game.
Yeah,
yes.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It is
kind
of
it's
shocking.
all Edgeworth's backstory, so it kind of makes sense in that sense, but also, not, especially because this game never came out in the US, so not a whole lot of people know about it in the first place.
It's the hidden lore of the Ace Attorney series.
Yeah.
Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. Damn it, my bunny boy has the perfect outfit for this wedding, but I'm on a European server.
Oh no.
Well, Aether is open now again to new characters if you want to make an alt.
But they won't have
I know
the perfect
you won't have your outfit, but you can always take screenshots and share your outfit with us later. We would appreciate that, because we love to see a bunny boy in a slutty outfit.
We do love slutty bunny boys here.
Godo Kenji says, Objectio, which I'm sure is meant to be objection.
No, that's Phoenix Wright's
It's like Mysterio.
superhero name.
It's funny. I also have to say, because, last night Martin watched No Way Home. Going back to that, now that I've had my soapbox moment. It was funny because, Martin was giving me a hard time because there is a character there's a character with a backstory that I did not buy into. And that was kind of the last straw for me. But to be honest,
you gotta be careful, spoilers.
Well, I mean, is it a spoiler to say that Alf... But he was in the trailer.
Sure, but some people intentionally avoided that.
Okay, well, there's a character in the movie who is in the movie, and Aunt May comes up to them and is like, do you want fresh water or salt water? And I'm like, this person is a human. The only reason why you would offer them salt water is because of the, name of the character that you haven't heard, but there is no indication that he would... It's so stupid. Anyway, all this to be said, I think I'm done with Marvel. I noped out real
Welcome to the
hard.
Done with Marvel Club.
I mean, like,
I
I'm
got
still
news
here.
for you.
I'll probably,
That means you're gay.
and that means I'm gay.
And that means you're gay.
Thank you, Yami
I'll
Kasara.
probably finish it eventually, but like, you know, I have a hard enough time sitting down and watching a movie in one go nowadays, regardless. Let alone a movie that has like jokes that make no sense written for specific people that I am not. So
It's
I'm
funny.
just-
I mostly was amused that you drew the line at that origin story when like there's a panda in Jujutsu Kaisen that isn't a panda.
yeah,
That's also absurd.
but I don't have to listen to that panda try and
You do.
like casually explain
You
his
do.
background. Not the panda.
Yeah, you do. That fight where he
The
explained his
panda-
background.
The panda did not explain his background. Someone else explained the panda's background.
Oh, that's the key, is it? Somebody else has to say it.
Also, I did not watch 2 hours of Jujutsu, 2.5
did.
hours of Jujutsu Kaisen at once.
You did?
No.
We hung out for 2.5 hours watching it.
We talked over it the whole time and we paused.
Okay, so in the so if I want you to enjoy Marvel, we have to talk over it and pause it.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that was just implied for most movies, isn't it?
There's the Jesse Pinkman. Need to make that an alert as soon as possible. The Azel Magia, thank you for the bit. I'm so excited to see you all play Apollo Justice baffling backstories.
Yeah.
But also, Jujutsu Kaisen is animated. Just saying.
Yeah, that's why I'm sure, like, animated Marvel stuff, like Into the Spider-Verse, you probably wouldn't have a problem with either. So I think
No.
I think that
Although I
it's...
will say I think most of the cartoon animated stuff is ugly. But that's just
Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Marvel TV stuff.
yeah, or like, you know, I mean, I know people really liked Invincible, but it still kind of falls into that same style. Now, granted, let me correct myself. I think that designs. I'm not a fan of the designs. I can't speak on a lot of the animation.
Right, I see what you're saying. Wildfire Vivi, thank you for the 10 bits. Bunny boys in slutty outfits can only make the world a better place. There
And
you
it
go.
has.
Hey. Okay. Well, we are about to jump in to... Sorry, my left arm. We're about to jump into the game, and I believe what we uncovered last time was that Kate was trying with this museum exhibit, or whatever it is, the exhibit, was trying to lure out the real murderer that obviously Mr. Master took the fall for back in the day, who was under the impression that he was protecting Kate. But then it turned out, no, Mr. Master was forced to confess under false pretenses. And now, 18 years later, you've got Kate, who knows that the body has never been found because she's got it.
She didn't know. I think she didn't know the body was in there.
Oh, for real? Why did she save that stuff?
Didn't she say she discovered it like after she got the mansion back?
Oh, really? For real? That's even
can't
more
remember.
baffling. All right. So basically, Kate preserved the statues, the ice sculptures that not bend over. Isaac Dover, the victim, had designed.
That got Marin's attention.
Whoops. Who's bending over?
Isaac Dover. He bent over and died. The Azel Magia, thank you for the bit. You sent your No Way Home confusing to me in PM. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot you're asking. I'm gonna have to come back to you. Suffice to say, I had confusion as well, but I ultimately chalked my confusion up to being minor details that I could just hand wave away. Anyway, so yeah, Kate preserved the sculptures that happened to contain the body, and then she found the body in the Sherbet sculptures when she relocated them, I guess, and then she was like, I'm going to host an exhibit and lure the person out by making them know the body is here.
Ah, shit, something is broken.
Something is broken.
So she basically put the exhibit up exactly as it was and was like, this is the original exhibit, knowing that whoever hid the body would know that the body was there and would try and retrieve it and save their asses, even though the statute of limitations is up by now, right?
Yes.
So why are they
Unless they
And,
leave the country.
Oh yeah, there
Oh.
were
other
some
things happen.
Yeah, we got that law book, the
So
children's law book.
maybe
from
he
court.
left the
Statute of
country.
limitations.
Since that doesn't apply to Kate, maybe it applies to this guy.
Maybe.
Because as we
Who
know,
knows?
from the start of the case, essentially, Gustavia was in the Winter Palace, whatever it was, and he was trying to get in that case where the body was, and he
Yeah, and
accidentally...
she set up the poison gas trap for him.
Yeah, there was a poison gas trap that Kate had set up, which was fairly incriminating, but not enough.
And she stole the Fatalium from Delicia.
Yeah, she used Delicia's connections with the Fatalium to create the poison gas. So she set a very elaborate trap, to her credit, for the real killer. If it had worked, she'd be a murderer. But it didn't quite work. He's alive. So we think that... I think Gustavia is the real culprit who was trying to cover his tracks and has now been caught. But we're going to talk to Kate about this.
Wait, what's going on with the horny? Are we waiting until
I think
the
we
case
wait.
is over to determine the winner of the horny contest?
Well, here's the thing, Marin. I am not in my best state. So regardless of whether I won or lost, I don't think today is the day to have a super horny stream.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
But also,
we'll
I
wait
was
till
the
the case-
loser.
Well, yeah, you're the loser, but like, let's wait for the case to be over and then we could do it afterwards. Otherwise,
Okay.
I won't be able to 100% enjoy your suffering.
Right. Well, that's not my priority or care.
I'm just saying you can be horny if you want today.
Yeah.
That's the horny unlock
Like
noise.
Marin needed permission.
Yeah.
And Coco,
I will be right back.
sure. And Kokono Megami, thank you for the 5 bits. She wanted to save the sculptures for when Master would get home, and she discovered just a few days ago, when she got the mansion back, that the body was in the sculpture, which means that either the mansion was not owned by anybody, no one was living there, or it means that the people who were living there just never looked at the Sherbet sculptures.
And just what a coincidence that freezer just never failed in 18 years.
Right?
My refrigerator died like a few months ago.
Yeah, that's a good fridge if it's lasted that long.
Yeah. I don't think it was like that old of a fridge.
No. The Azulmagi, thank you for the bit. Kate tried to whack a man because he's presumably untouchable by the law at the moment, and she wanted some Frank Castle justice for Jeff Master. It's a shame Marin's not here because Frank Castle, a great Marvel reference. Marin loves
And
Marvel.
we know how Marin loves Marvel.
And Kokono Megami, thank you for the 5 bits. Maybe also for his reputation, not convicted doesn't mean he wouldn't face the public judgment. Ah, yes, you got a good point. Legally, he might have been able to get off scot-free, but if he had been found out to be a killer, he'd never live it down. Wildfire Vivi, thank you for the 10 bits. You gotta fight for your right to be horny. As the Beastie Boys once said.
Yes. I am an ex-Beastie Boy. I may have only been
You're still a
I
beast
don't
to
know when
me.
they were. I don't know when they were actually active. Late 80s, so I was probably 2 years old. But okay, when they were at the height of their popularity.
I would say they have never not been.
Okay, well, I certainly disagree.
Wow.
Once I left the group, it all went downhill.
All right, yes, I see. Mama is a...
Could you really, truly consider them the Beastie Boys at that point?
No.
I sure couldn't. Mama is a dragon. Thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Hey, LK, Marin, and Soupy. Hope you're all doing okay. I have my facial surgery consultation earlier today, and I have a date for surgery, which is April 12th. Excited and nervous. Oh, gosh, yes. I hope that it goes smoothly.
Face.
Yeah,
Hope it
get,
goes well.
Face is gonna go great.
get that face, Mama.
Great face.
And Koku no Megami, thank you for the 5 bits. Well, the mansion is the master's family property. They just threw Kate out and left it empty, I guess. Rich people. Oh, I get... That's kind of crazy.
No,
They're
they're renting it. They're renting it on Airbnb.
That's why they kept the electricity on, and that's why the freezer worked.
Right?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Stolus. The booster hasn't hit me super hard just yet. I was feeling kind of weird like an hour after, but I'm doing okay. Any news on the bunny wedding? It will be streamed this Saturday, Stolus, and it's going to be at what time? 4 p.m.?
4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST.
So about 3 hours from now.
The thing again.
Gordon.
3 hours from now on Saturday.
What's wrong, big man? Gordon. He's yelling at me. What's up?
Bring him up.
I can't. I've only got one working arm right now.
We need to see the man.
He's too big.
He's too big for Martin's
Gordon.
impaired arm.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
At least it's not your clicking arm.
Exactly. I intentionally left my right arm spare. Bucatato, nothing's happening 3 hours from now, but on Saturday, at the time that would be 3 hours from now, we're doing the stream for the wedding.
Yeah. 3 hours and 3 days from now.
Yeah, Soupy just linked the invitation so you can have the invite there. If you don't have an account, you can watch it on Martin's Twitch. He'll be streaming from the front
I'll do my
row.
best.
And yeah.
All right. Okay, so let's jump into the game.
Okie dokie.
Unless anybody wanted to talk about anything else. All right, April 2nd, 3:11 p.m. Zodiac Art Gallery, Fountain Patio.
Pegging.
Thorgrim Funhammer says 3 hours and 3 days till buns clap.
Oh, we forgot to take pictures on the chocobo.
Oh yeah, you're right. And there was also somewhere else I thought of that would have been good to take pictures too, but
Well, we'll
I've
just have
already
to take
forgotten
pictures
where it
in our
is.
slutty outfits.
we can take post-wedding photos.
Miss Hall, have you composed yourself?
Gordon's playing with that dangly toy.
Oh, I heard him.
What's
That was
Oh, holy shit.
What's he doing?
He's like, you know how we dangle the toy for him? He is just
Yeah.
grabbing it in his mouth and he's jumping up with it because I think he wants that
Oh.
feeling.
Oh, buddy.
He's trying to play the way we play with him, but by himself.
Oh, baby.
Little guy.
Holy shit.
If you might just want to like dangle the little toy.
Gordon, you gotta bring it over here. No, he's gone.
He's like, no,
I'm
I'm
taking
done.
this.
I wanted to be alone.
What a guy. I can't believe him. Oh, I forgot to unmute. Wait! What you did, no matter the reason, was unforgivable, as Marin said last week, and you all said that I was wrong.
But
Nani Wendy 52, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime for 6 months there. Great streams, love you all. Thank you so much. I'm not sure what 6,800,000,000 whatever that is about, but L Train, thank you for the 5 bits. Gordon be like, my dangly toy gives me super strength. It does. Yeah.
He fell into a pool of dangly toys as a kitten.
Oui, I know. However, you committed this crime in order to prove Mr. Master's innocence, but you still committed a crime, so you're still guilty. So Marin should be horny. If the true culprit is someone else, we have a duty to reinvestigate.
Your horniness is overruled.
No. Oh, we have 69 viewers.
Hey.
Nice. No false evidence from the IS-7 incident remains in the official case files.
This fucking bop.
Moreover, there is no evidence to lend credence to Mrs. Hall's testimony.
Gordon, what are you doing back there?
We should first arrest Miss Hall as the culprit behind today's incident.
We cannot be certain that all the case files are accurate. After all, the prosecutor in the case has a history of forging evidence.
Hey,
My daddy!
Pasky Plays
And being a
Games,
jerk.
thank you for raiding. I'm gonna give you a quick shout out, Pasky Plays. Hope you had a good stream. You were playing Pokemon Coliseum. I remember renting that back in the day. Never owned a Pokemon game for the longest time, but I definitely rented Coliseum because it looked like a fun game.
I don't remember Coliseum, but I loved Pokemon Stadium.
Well, maybe I've rented Pokemon Stadium. I didn't know.
On the N64? Though
Yes,
I don't know
Stadium-
what Coliseum was for.
Coliseum was probably GameCube, and I think I rented the N64 one.
Pokemon Stadium, what a good game. Are you suggesting that the PIC overlooked such a prosecutor?
That's none of my concern. The truth is that evidence was falsified. And the fact that Dover's body from 18 years ago was just discovered proves it.
Yeah, Zolmagi, thank you for the bit. Are you insinuating that the legal system isn't 100% infallible? Yes, we have 4 games proving it. Heresy.
Fuck.
But I wasn't in those games. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I can see remnants of Prosecutor Von Karma within you.
In your titty.
Right in those titties.
Drastic Bread 67, thank you for following, and that's a great name. Drastic Bread.
What did you say?
You tried to deceive the PIC and fabricate the truth. Let me inform you of my, or rather, the PIC's logic.
Let me law-splain to you, Edgeworth. All right, the PIC's logic. That was rude, Dog Jade.
I acknowledge that Prosecutor Von Karma fabricated the information about the body. However, he successfully convicted Mr. Master as an accomplice. I believe that the true culprit was Miss Curator herself. She even attempted to murder Mr. Gustavia today in order to pin the blame on him.
Is that really what the PIC believes?
Yes. Every word I utter is for the sake of law and order. Dun dun.
Yeah, Courtney seems like a character that has to maintain this, like, defenses are up at all times. And I feel like...
She's the kind of person who is more... who thinks that following an ideal is more important than a reality.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, that sounds right. Rock, Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. That was like 2 seconds between her saying, there's no way Von Karma could have forged evidence without us knowing, and you're just like Von Karma, who always forged evidence.
It seems she intends to hide the truth for the sake of the PIC. Yeah, there we go. At this rate, neither Mr. Master nor Ms. Hall will be saved.
So Edgeworth's aware that, you know, what she's saying isn't necessarily the logical conclusion, but it's what she is
What she
forcing.
has to do if she wants to save
Yeah.
face.
Yeah. The PIC's logic. Are we pressing?
I think we're pressing.
Let's press.
If you acknowledge that, why won't you reopen the case?
The goddess of law does not err in her judgments. While Prosecutor Von Karma may have used underhanded tactics...
Whoa. I always forget.
Whoa, hey,
No
whoa.
His
objection.
sexy Ray voice.
If you ask me, it's all been bogus ever since Von Karma fabricated evidence.
Well, nobody asked you.
And you claim that justice was served. What is the PIC thinking?
I can already declare my verdict. There's no need for further investigation.
That's when you know you got a good judge. I don't need to hear the evidence.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I saw it. I'm good.
Let's hear your explanation on the matter then.
He successfully convicted Mr. Master as a... Successfully?
I mean, he's been in jail, so...
Yeah.
I heard that the biggest factor in Mr. Master's conviction was his confession that was forged. If Prosecutor Von Karma had a hand in his confession, the ruling may not be just.
Just.
The initial investigation was handled by Detective Rip Lacer.
Whatever. Whatever.
He was the one who obtained the confession, according to the official reports.
I hope Rip Lacer is just Von Karma wearing a trench coat and sunglasses.
That's his alternate
Pseudonym.
name.
It's Von
Yeah.
Karma with like a really obvious fake mustache.
Yeah.
But he, under no circumstances will he take off the cravat.
Yes.
I love defendants. I love them and want them all to be free.
So Von
I
Karma
am
is also Danny DeVito.
Imperfect. Yes. Well, you know, I I used to have 3 settings, you know, the chest voice, the middle voice, the head voice. Now I have squeaky clown voice, puberty, and Danny DeVito.
I gotta give shout out to the abs on display back here.
Yeah. Check out the
Whoa.
8-pack, everybody.
Wow. Birdie's got a 9-pack. Batman's got a 9-pack.
You combined Lego Batman and also the Adam Driver's SNL sketch.
What?
I thought you were
What?
doing
What?
the Lego Batman.
Oh. Well, I was doing Lego Batman. I wasn't doing the I heard he's totally ripped.
Okay.
What's a 9-pack? Where does the extra
You have to
the
watch
extra
Lego
hot
Batman.
ab come from?
It's, yeah, you gotta watch Lego Batman. It
They
shows
show
you.
a
Never seen
diagram.
it. Wow. I guess I have to watch Lego Batman.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite movies. I'm not even
Dude.
gonna lie. It's so silly.
Oh, I always heard it was really good.
Yeah, it's really cute.
The Joker
All I can
Batman
say
stuff
is that the
great.
ruling has already been handed down.
Oh yeah, and it's gay. It's pretty
Oh,
fucking
really?
gay. Like
Wow.
it's not like literally gay, but it's
But-
pretty gay.
Jeez, why does Miss Courtney have to be so stubborn?
Like they straight up ship Joker and Batman. You know they do.
Is the PIC so high and mighty?
They sure seem like the arch enemy of prosecutors, to say the least.
I just got what Head of the Harem was saying. Yes, abs, Tony Nese. There you go. So they're kind of like what the police are to great thieves.
Says the great thief who nonchalantly works alongside the police.
L Train, thank you for the 5 bits. Considering how things ended with Gregory, Danny DeVito Von Karma definitely works with the I started blasting meme.
And I started blasting. Oh my god. Somebody this morning, I say somebody, it's fucking Chris. It's always Chris. Chris sent me this morning a picture, because you know there's that
Yes.
meme going around, Christina.
Oh.
There's that meme going around of like post the last meme in your phone to prove how, you know, pure you are or whatever. And she sent me, it's a picture of Danny DeVito on the beach wearing a shirt that says slut in the Shrek font. And I'm like, yeah, that's me energy. If she wanted to pin the crime on somebody, why choose Mr. Gustavia?
Perhaps Mr. Gustavia suspected Miss Hall was the criminal, as he attempted to confirm whether or not the Gemini sculpture was genuine. He was caught in a trap meant to silence him forever.
Beelzemagi, thank you for the bit. Do you think Von Karma would have murdered Gregory if he hadn't been shot and practically gift-wrapped the opportunity? I feel like he would have gone on to be a pretty terrible person regardless, but I don't know if he would have become a murderer.
I don't think he would have.
I don't think
it was,
so.
Yeah, I think it was just the perfect alignment of
Yeah.
of circumstances.
Yeah, it wasn't premeditated. It was just, you
a
know.
crime of passion.
He
Yeah.
was really pissed off and just so happened to have an unconscious man with a gun right in front of him.
And it just happened to be the dude who he really wanted to shoot that day, so.
Yeah. You know.
Bedinsis, question to our streamers, have you tried 12 minutes? Is that the James McAvoy indie game thing?
Oh, with all the celebrities. I do want to watch that or play that.
I haven't played it, no.
Can you prove that theory?
Mr. Gustavia is currently teetering on the brink of death.
Peter.
Teeter, teeter. There's probably no way to prove it unless he regains consciousness.
We have to somehow find the strength to continue. It takes two.
Oh, you do want to keep playing that?
I
asked you before, you said
want
no.
to. I don't want to. But
Well, it's your call. I'll play it more whenever you want.
If it's not a super long game, but we'll see.
I don't know.
In other words, there is nothing we can do for now.
That can't be true. There must be I gotta do something.
You still don't get it, do you? Allow me to give you a clearer explanation. Bonk.
Yeah, how could Rip Lacer be lazier than Dade Man?
Dade man.
Dade Man.
The crazy thing is, Dade Man is an official translation.
Yeah, Dade man is like real legit localizers.
Yeah. People got paid. Good for them.
So
That's like when I got paid to transcribe all of that one Shawnee's reactions from Gundam Seed as like Stoner reacts.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like,
Nice.
because they described one of them as a gamer, one of them's like the hot, like, alpha male kind, and then the other one was a stoner. So I was like, all right, well, this gasp is what it sounds like when he finds out money is a social construct, and this gasp is what it sounds like when he realizes he ate the last bite of Ben & Jerry's and the pint in his hand, and this gasp, you know? By ample evidence, you mean?
The Baps.
The
Baps.
Baps. Oh, who was I talking to last night? And they kept saying Baps. And they kept being like, yeah, there's the Baps. Oh, it was Steffers.
I figured it might be Severs.
The Scottish friend of ours was talking about something and she kept saying Baps. And I had to stop her and be like, it is certainly not Baps. What you mean to say? It is not Baps.
What does she mean to say?
I can't remember what it was. But she kept calling something Baps, and it was like
Probably.
programming or something.
Oh.
But
Well, probably because
yeah.
they were like, it's like a sandwich, like, metaphor or something. I wasn't there, so I can't be sure.
For the IS-7 incident, we have a body, the murder weapon, and a pair of suspects.
A pair of Baps.
And a pair of Baps.
A pair of Baps.
For the poison gas incident, we have the 2 chemicals in Miss Hall's confession.
Wait, why did you pull up what was that poster?
That was
Yeah,
the
what
movie,
was that? I didn't see.
That was the movie Baps.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No,
I
that
didn't know
is
there was a movie
certainly
called
not-
Baps.
Not what we were talking about either.
Ninja Warlord 1420, thank you for the 10 bits. Is Marin under timeout because they lost the bet last stream? No. They are just, they're not horny quite
It
yet.
hasn't unlocked yet.
Ninja Warlord, thank
Yeah.
you for 10 bits.
It's still
They-
early on a Wednesday afternoon.
Ninja Warlord,
Yeah.
you don't have to correct yourself. I mean, Marin, I'll let you defer, like, what kind of pronouns you prefer, but I use they just predominantly for Marin.
She is technically not correct. I just don't prefer she.
Okay.
Or is technically not incorrect.
There
Is
you
that what
go.
I said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were saying it wasn't correct, so...
Yeah,
She,
it's
they,
not
what's
that
the
it...
preference on they? Right?
Yeah,
There you go.
like, I mean, I don't mind if my close friends call me she, but that's because I assume at that point that my
Okay.
close friends are not projecting unspoken assumptions onto me.
Okay.
Furthermore, I have finished collecting all of the evidence necessary. For your own PIC hearing, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Oh.
My penis! What? Not my vagina!
I'm not going near a vagina with this!
Leave my vagina alone!
How can you say something like that so casually? Miles,
I'm a
you
boss
know
bitch.
you're always welcome to join the Edgeworth Law Offices.
Judge Courtney, I'd like to ask that you refrain from making such needless remarks. The Prosecutorial Investigation Committee, I think is the PIC. So
Yes.
she is like basically the org that keeps an eye on prosecutors.
The way you said prosecutorial sounded like you were like executor, the Pokemon.
Yeah,
Prosecutor.
prosecutorial. I don't know how to what emphasis I need.
I understand. Well,
damn it.
regardless.
Oh no, Marin, you got hiccups?
Oh no. Prove it.
I'm holding my breath. Okay.
Would it help
What
if
is
the
going
Proto
on?
Badger scared you?
Oh, no.
There's no need to investigate any further. That's a hell of a thing to say.
That, because we probably got something we haven't fully investigated in our evidence. Right?
Are you saying that there is nothing left for us to investigate?
There you go. Natsu 2020 100. Thank you for the redeeming the Pro Badger and attempting to stop Marin's hiccups.
They've already stopped, you fools.
We have already exhausted all ends in regards to the evidence. Now what's left is to exhaust your end. This court will accept no further deliberations.
She's gonna peg.
I shall now deliver my verdict for the defendant, Catherine Hall.
Shut the fuck up! There is still a need for further investigation.
If you wish to halt my verdict, please do so with evidence.
The
Also,
body!
we're not in a courtroom.
The body!
That is, if there is any evidence that requires further deliberation.
How about the body of this dead guy you never found?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's dead? I cannot allow this case
I
to
don't
end.
see a body.
It's right there. This can't end here. There is still something that needs to be cleared up. All of my issues.
That mess that Larry made.
Looks like
Yeah.
I'll have to show Judge Courtney something to convince her. My baps! Alright, so we probably present something to that final statement, I assume.
Yeah.
The investigation, yeah.
Yeah. What else would I possibly need to investigate? I don't know. Everything?
I mean, the lift trolley was still wet, right? I don't know if that makes a difference.
It had the ice sculpture on it, though, so I think that makes
Right.
sense.
Vampire227, thank you for the follow.
What is that picture?
Let's
This
check
one?
No.
the analysis results.
Picture of them with their kids?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that probably doesn't mean anything.
Liquid analysis, traces of salt, sugar, and blood detected. The sugar matches the light blue liquid, so we have blood detected.
Hmm.
Oh, but it doesn't say specifically that it was his blood. It was just the
No.
sugar that they. Maybe
Anybody
that-
could have bled into that fountain.
Yeah.
We
I
don't
was
know
on my
whose
period.
fingerprints these are.
I would say present the other thing because we still don't know
analysis.
whose blood was in the fountain. And that would have been. I would say go for that.
Okay, and L Train, yeah, feel free to give us a clue if you want. Oh, there you go.
We don't need your stinking
Oh, he
clue.
did.
Oh, there's still one piece of evidence from the IS-7 incident that remains unsettled.
See, Turley TT, I do agree with you about those fingerprints, but unfortunately the description says no fingerprints were found. No way, it says someone left fingerprints.
Finger marks.
Yeah.
Or finger marks.
They left
So it's
finger
not
marks,
there are no
not
fingerprints.
Right.
Because the chocolate was like, nah,
Yeah, okay.
I don't do that.
Did you say this?
Yeah. Take a look at my girlfriend.
I don't have one. Da-da-da-da.
I don't like girls.
This is. He also
Correla.
barely knows what girls are.
What is woman? I smell them, but I don't know what they look like. Courtney, help me.
Smells something foul, and he's just like, "What is that?" It's just a woman.
It's like the witches where they can smell the kids. Oh, it smells like
Yes.
droppings.
The witches.
Yeah, you know the rolled
Oh,
doll.
yes, sorry, yes. Those capitalized the witches, I see.
Yes. Just the witches. You know,
Like-
the ones I hang out with.
Which witches?
Me and Tiana. This is the forensic results from the Gemini sculpture that melted in the
You're having some
that
trouble
melted.
today.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the Winter Palace. Maybe it's because I haven't smoked weed yet.
I'm sure that's it.
I'm too good at this. Too good when I smoke weed. According to the results of the analysis, traces of someone's blood were found. Who does this blood belong to? Until we know the answer, the case is still open!
I still haven't seen The Witch. The Vitch movie, you know.
Oh, I saw that one, yeah. I thought it was okay.
There was blood mixed in with the remains of the Gemini sculpture.
Oh, wow!
There was blood, but there was a dead body. What? I heard nothing of this from Sebastian. Maybe that's my fault for trusting him.
I'm a
Definitely.
child. This is not, I'm just an intern, right? I'm not supposed to be doing work that's supposed to be paid. This was a report from Detective Gumshoe, who is getting paid. I had
Somewhat.
planned. He's getting
Well, I
a
was
quarter an
thinking
hour.
about paying him.
He's got 25 cents an hour, but we'll see. We'll see. I had planned to tell Mr. DeBest myself.
So even though you had no investigative authority, you still did as you please.
Insidious Pie, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. You were playing games and demos. I hope you were having fun with your stream, Insidious. Thank you for the raid.
I shall report everything that transpired today to the PIC.
I will not avert my eyes from the truth, nor shall I overlook the mistakes of the past.
That's a cool
like
cat,
that-
Marin.
I like the emotes with the cats that have sunglasses. Those are my favorite emotes. Aside from my own, of course.
Of course.
Murder.
Murder. If you wish to report my actions to the penis and vagina, be my guest.
I wish Tisiphone was in a Phoenix Wright game because she'd be great to do. What do you call it?
She turns out to be the only one who hasn't committed a murder.
The testimony would be great though because it would just be murder, 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 and you'd have to choose which one to present the evidence to.
I really want Supergiant Games to make a
Ace Attorney style
court
game.
drama. Yeah, a court drama game next with customizable like attack patterns for cross-examinations. But in exchange, I want you to let me investigate this case to the very end, right to its bottom.
It is not my place to decide such things, even though I feel like I've been doing that the whole time.
The Void
I
Adept,
can
thank you for
stop
the
you,
bit.
but I can't help you.
The Void Adept, thank you for the bit. Hodor, but just murder.
Murder.
And the Azulmagia, thank you for the bit. When she reports everything to the PIC, do you think she'll include the part where you almost wrongfully arrested someone due to a lackluster investigation? Probably
of course not, because that's her fault.
Never.
She won't include what's her fault.
I must ask that you check with Sebastian regarding this matter.
The child? Do you want me to check the child? Oh, good news, you guys!
Demon Cross has a point. Hades already has Phoenix and Miles in it.
It's true.
Shit.
There is. Oh,
Haha, thanks to our early detection, Mr. Gustavia's life was saved!
The best!
Ah!
Mr. Gustavia.
So, Sir! She's alive! Zut alive!
Would you be the ones who saved my life?
He has so many voices, this guy.
Forgot about his voice.
Hey, Mr.
He was
Gustavia.
Russian.
He was just this. You are Sir Assistant, are you not? You've grown so big. This time, this one is your assistant then.
He seems way different. Like, way more,
He's slightly jollier, I feel like.
yeah, way more
Been
jolly.
like 20 years.
Well, you know, did he get that? Is he still wearing the same hat?
I don't know about that.
Looks like it. It's got the slash in it.
Yeah, he's only got one hat. No, I am.
He's an assistant candidate. Assistant to the defense attorney. And Gregory Edgeworth's son. AKA Gregory Edgeworth's assistant.
To the regional manager.
To the regional.
I'm Miles Edgeworth, a prosecutor.
What a twist of fate! I am in your debt. It is thanks to you that I have completely recovered.
Completely.
Yes.
There's no need for thanks.
How could you make fun of my voice and then go, hey?
That's my laugh. It's beautiful. Since you're alive, we can reach the truth behind the incident 18 years ago.
Bless you.
Edgeworth has had like 4 voices in like 3 lines.
Yeah. Look, Edgeworth is trauma riddled, which means that he code switches often. To people, please.
Good point. You're right.
What do you speak
always
of?
right.
Can't say that I do not do the same thing.
While you were unconscious, the truth has started to come to light. You may be Isaac Dover's murderer. Oh!
What? Really? Miss Hall was
dear.
looking for the criminal behind the events of 18 years ago.
I'm meant to be the low energy one.
That's why. Dakara. She set up poison gas in the Pisces case. Mr. Gustavia, the events of the incident 18 years ago. Tell us what really happened. What Hontonino happened? So you wish to remain silent? Let me teabag you, see how that feels.
Nah, I think he's just meditating. He can sleep standing up? What a useful skill to have.
Meditation is different from sleeping, though.
Mr.
I think he's
Gustavia.
faking.
What?
I think he's faking.
Oh, I thought you were like, usually you're naked.
Oh, now who's horny?
For sleeping or meditation?
Depends on what kind of meditation I'm doing.
Beelzemag, thank you for the bit. I can't help but notice the scar on his face matches up where the cut on his hat starts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, his scar kind of goes into his hat there.
Do you think he's like Gino? He never takes his hat off.
Oh, I was like, who the fuck is Gino?
90 Day Fiance.
Mr. Gustavia, please tell us what you did 18 years ago.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Sure.
Okay.
I guess we'll hold off.
Yeah.
Hi guys, we're in the midst of an Ace Attorney Investigations 2 stream. We're about an hour in. I'm still feeling pretty good. I don't feel any real effect from my vaccine shot just yet. Who's Gino?
Just your arm so far?
Yeah, my arm's a bit weak. That's about it. You know, it's not easy to lift, but that's about
Yeah.
it.
Hopefully that doesn't last too long.
Yeah. Gino is he is one of the cast members of 90 Day Fiancé this season. The one that's currently
Okay,
airing.
back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I was just describing Gino because Bedinsis was asking. But basically, if you don't know the premise of 90 Day Fiancé, it's essentially what me and Marin did, which is the fiancé visa, where somebody who
Yes,
lives out...
but we did it the smart way.
We did.
And not on television.
Not on television, and we did not take the 90 days to decide we were going to get married. We
Right.
already knew we were
already
going to get
knew.
married.
Yes. But these couples...
Is that what they do on 90 Day Fiance? They decide in that
Sometimes.
90 days whether or not they're going to get married?
It varies.
Some of these people, yes,
Wow.
But
because
Gino...
they think that's how it works.
Gino and... What's her name?
Jasmine.
Jasmine. To give you an idea of what an idiot this guy is, he will never take his hat off. In fact, he keeps spare hats in his bag, and he gets very upset. In fact, when Jasmine was like, "You gotta go meet my family. You gotta be formal, and you might have to take your hat off," and Gino was like, "I'm not taking my hat off." Having said this,
This man is in his 50s.
this man is in
He's
his
wearing
50s,
baseball caps.
and he also shared his Jasmine's nudes that she sent him to his ex.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm not taking my hat off. Like, fuck you, bro. Anyway.
The hat stays on during sex.
Yeah,
Probably
actually,
does.
that is basically what he
For
said.
real?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Probably, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they asked him and he said, like, I'm not taking my hat off ever. That's what
I'm the
that's how he
criminal
sounds when he
because
thinks of Gino.
I'm the
Having
criminal
sex, yeah.
because I fell for the trap. That's not a very funny joke. I'm a victim, not a culprit.
Mr. Gustavia, it has not yet been made clear whether or not you are the criminal. This is only their baseless speculation.
I want to.
Baseless, sexless speculation.
I want to take.
For some reason, I was going to say explanation, but I was just like, that's a completely different fucking word.
I want to take this like as an image to respond to people who are like saying that they already know how like movies or shows are gonna go. Or like be like, oh, obviously
Yes.
this is gonna happen. Like this is only their basis speculation. Vampiro, thank you for the 5 bits. Gino is like Samson. If you take his hat off, he'll lose his power. That's why
Why do you think he's hiding under it?
Well, they've she took when Jasmine got mad at him for sharing her nudes. She literally takes his hat off and yells at him, "Those are nudes," and like throws his hat or leaves with it.
Oh yeah, because he tries to argue with her.
Yeah.
Only your
He's like,
boobs were showing.
Those aren't nudes. It was
Ugh.
fucking stupid. So,
Yeah, I'm like,
What an
I would
asshole.
have broken up with him that moment if she hadn't already broken up with him.
off, Bill? Sorry, I didn't see it.
Of course, yes.
Thank you.
Bye, Bill.
Yeah. But we saw what was under there. He had like a little strip of hair on the back of his head. It
Just
was
like Ron
weird.
Howard.
People thought that he had Voldemort back there.
A face.
Do not concern yourself with the drivel of a prosecutor without jurisdiction.
At least
Did you just say I didn't have a dick?
At least there is one person here who understands.
My name is Justine Courtney. I am a judge. If you would like, I would be happy to assist you.
You're not gonna help me.
Let us show Prosecutor Edgeworth the truth of 18 years ago. He's like, it all started when I killed a guy.
Understood. I shall prove my innocence to you, sir prosecutor. Hey.
Hold the fucking phone! Stop the fucking record! Judge Courtney, is that your answer?
Wildfire VV, thank you for the 10 bits. Considering his attitude, I was surprised there wasn't a penis on his forehead, considering he's a massive dickhead.
Do you intend to bury the truth of the IS-7 incident before it can be brought to light?
The what?
The IS-7 incident?
I merely believe in the judgments of the goddess of law.
God damn you and your goddess. Ultimately, those who render judgment are only human.
Says you.
I was on Drawfee last week. I did a recording for Drawfee, and it's like they wanted to do like a Hades episode where they drew different gods in like Hades style. So I was giving like the last option, and we had been talking about Ace Attorney for a while, and I was like, well, I have a third option, but I could just say the Goddess of Law, and we could just keep talking about Phoenix Wright for the rest of the time. But no, we didn't. Anyway, that was my
Aw.
random aside.
Did you say this?
That's you, Mr.
Oh no.
Edgeworth.
Oh, as long as humans control the law, there is no guarantee that every verdict is correct.
Mozzarella, why are you
That is why we must invent the law robot.
The law robot of God.
Who's complaining back there?
So many whinings, belly aching.
I think Mozzarella's confronting Gordon over something. Maybe they're trying to fight over the toy.
Yeah, maybe. Mozzarella is so funny. Like, whenever Tilly gets out of bed, Mozzarella has to give Tilly an ass pat.
Mozzarella
Tilly's
will
like,
just be...
As is tradition.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until he's like, I'm going to die this time. It's definitely going to happen this time. And Mozzarella smacks her.
Everybody thinks of Mozzarella as this beautiful princess, like, angel on the internet. And then we get to see Mozzarella be kind of a dick sometimes.
Yeah.
She'll just, like,
Yeah.
Tilly will have to go through the bedroom door to get downstairs, and Mozzarella will just sit in the bedroom door knowing that she doesn't have to do anything to intimidate Tilly. She just sits there and looks at Tilly and is like,
Yeah.
That's what social media influencers are really like. So
I mean,
sounds
basically.
that sounds about right, to be honest.
Did you say
If
this,
you are
Marin?
going to help conceal the truth, I will not hold back.
The Azal Magia, thank you for the bit. This reminds me of Mega Man Battle Network 6, having a tree that's a judge, in addition to a side quest that's a nod to Ace Attorney. Oh, I wish there was an Ace Attorney game with a tree judge.
I mean, we had the tree culprit the last game. Jessica Alba.
Oh, right.
I'm looking forward to it.
Never played Mega Man games. Never played any.
Same.
Lady Justine, what should I do now?
I think I played one on the SNES at my uncle's house for like an hour
Back in the day.
back in the day. Back
You are
before
being
I was
suspected.
old enough to watch Austin Powers.
You are being suspected because you set off the poison gas. Can you tell us the reason? Why you opened the Pisces case?
Oh, a Phoenix Wright Pokemon crossover. That would be interesting.
What? How would that even work?
Well,
I want a
guess
Mr. Mime Court.
My
Mr.
assumption
Mime
would
Mime is the
be
judge.
my assumption would be that it's just Pokemon, except it's Phoenix with Maya, and they've got Pokemon, and every time they go to a town, instead of confronting a gym leader in a gym, there is a crime that has happened in that town, and they need to do the court case at the courthouse. Somehow with their Pokemon.
And they keep collecting teenage girls on the way.
What? Oh, I
Those
guess
are the Pokemon.
Ash collects teenage girls. Yes.
Well, Ash collects Pokemon. Phoenix and Miles just collect their teenage girl assistants out in the wild.
I've got Kay and a Pokeball here. I've got Maya and a
Got
Pokeball
Maya,
here.
got Pearl, got Emma.
Just tried to do the Maya He dance, and I realized I can only do one arm this time. So, sorry.
Aw.
Turley Teacher,
Good
thank you
enough.
for cashing in the Maya He.
Understood. I came to see Sardova's work from 18 years ago. However, I accidentally entered the museum a half hour before it opened.
Sounds like bullshit.
Yeah.
Miss Hall, there was
It
nobody
was
at
daylight
the entrance,
savings.
correct?
Oh,
There was nobody
Good.
at the entrance, right?
Right.
You hotboxing in the booth, Marin?
It's not hotboxing. The door's open. Oh, since I thought the criminal from 18 years ago might be coming. I hate it. I had no security guards in place. I did not even lock the doors. I was very busy with opening preparations, so nobody was on the first floor. In addition, I locked every palace door aside from the autumn one. I see. This must have been done in order to lure the criminal to the autumn palace.
so is that why everybody kept going to the wrong thing?
I think so.
I've been
Which
waiting
is
for them
why
to
he-
explain that.
Which is why he ended up entering the autumn palace. So she dressed up 2 rooms, and one of them, the autumn palace, was the decoy.
Is that right?
Yeah, she dressed up the winter palace,
Something like that.
the autumn and the winter palace as the same.
Oh, so he wouldn't want to go to them?
No. So that way she could have, I assume, the real stat? I don't know.
Because she wants him to go to one room specifically. Right?
Yeah, but she left the autumn palace open. And the autumn and
Right.
winter palace were made to look identical. So my assumption is she probably, maybe, I don't know.
That's a
maybe
weird
the autumn
plan.
palace was
I don't
easier
remember.
to recreate. I don't know.
Anybody in the chat understand what she did? It's already suspicious that he snuck into the museum in the first place.
The gallery should remain silent. Unless you have evidence that can prove his testimony is false, I will not allow any objections.
Gallery? This isn't even a courtroom.
You're not my boss.
Now then. Why did you open the Pisces case?
I wish to view Sardova's handiwork up close. The Gemini sculpture. No, it was actually the Pisces, wasn't it? The lid had been frozen shut, so I borrowed a burner to open it.
Why?
But as soon as I opened the lid, poison gas began pouring out.
Yeah, did he borrow the
Right.
burner from, like, just a random person that was there?
But, like, also, I'm sorry, in what world is I want to see this up close equal logically, I'm going to force this case
Right.
open?
Yeah.
Not even open the case. I wouldn't even go that far, but
He
force
wanted
it
to
open.
taste it.
God, that is quite a convenient testimony.
The burner might have already been there because, like, little burners like that are often used in, like, dessert making and
Right,
stuff.
right. It sounds like a total lie, doesn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
There are parts of Mr. Gustavia's testimony that I have issues with as well.
Hey.
Namely, it sounds like bullshit.
Nah.
However, there is no evidence to disprove it.
But that's...
Would it not make sense for suspicion to fall on Lady Catherine before myself? She may have intended to release the poison gas haphazardly.
Objection.
I'm a cool guy with a cool voice. Kate turned on the sprinklers as soon as the gas was released.
I just thought it'd been a while since I talked, so I needed to remind you all.
Yo, objection. I'm here.
The Azelmug, I think with a bit. I'm just imagining Courtney hiring an assistant to LARP as a bailiff to remove people from the room when they don't play along with her courtroom shenanigans. I guess that's what DeBest is for.
Basically. He's LARPing as a prosecutor.
She was specifically targeting the person who triggered the trap. Mr. Gustavia, you were her only target.
You are willing to accept the words of this criminal as the truth?
Miss Hall must atone for her crimes. However, the same can be said for the criminal from 18 years ago.
Sir Prosecutor, it seems you wish to suspect me to the bitter end. However, I had no reason to murder Sir Dover.
I like that seahorse tattoo. That's definitely going to come into play.
He does have a reason to kill Dover, though, because they were going to share the... They worked together, and he basically copied him, right?
I wonder if you'll have to present that.
If there is no evidence to suggest that I killed him, you cannot suspect me.
Ah!
Mr. Edgeworth, can't you prove that Mr. Gustavia is the criminal?
Well, all we know for sure is that Mr. Gustavia fell victim to the poison gas. No matter how strange his behavior was, it won't prove he committed the murder.
But that's... Mr. Shields, is there nothing we can do? Well, there isn't any evidence. We should try reorganizing the facts. I thought you said we should try reorganizing your face.
Oh, that is quite
With my
aggressive.
fist.
Oh!
No. If Mr. Gustavia was the one who killed Mr. Dover, there must have been a motive. Darth Masaiken, thank you for following.
Motive. Mr. Gustavia himself is denying that such a motive exists.
Motive for the murder. Gustavia claims he had no motive to murder Dover. Oh, we got logic. It's not easy to take another person's life. 18 years ago, your old man also discussed motive with Prosecutor von Karma.
You claim their collaboration is irrelevant? If Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship had turned sour,
Partnership turned sour. Gustavia helped Dover with his finals dessert, but Dover didn't help.
it could serve as a motive for murder.
What, like, it's like getting assigned into teams in, like, chemistry class, and one person don't do anything, and you're like, I'm gonna murder them now.
I've definitely felt that way.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah.
We couldn't talk with Mr. Gustavia 18 years ago. But this time, things are different. You couldn't talk to him?
Didn't
We
Von
were-
Karma, like, whisk him away?
Right,
Yeah.
he did, didn't
And
he?
be like, you can't talk to this guy.
He's the bad guy. If we connect everything we've learned so far, the truth might be revealed.
Yes, I suppose so. It seems I must re-examine the information from 18 years ago. Rumham! I must recall all the details that have remained unexplained.
Gordon, he is crying.
Bubby.
Oh, baby.
He's probably bored.
So, the glove finger marks on the picture frame was your doing?
Oh, I forgot that we'd established that.
Was it her?
Apparently, maybe?
Then
Oh,
should it not have been updated in the...
I
Oh,
guess
yes.
not.
Denied.
It would have been
Denied.
updated in the evidence if it was
Right.
her, I think.
Denied leaving finger marks on the frame. If they were left by Mr. Gustavia, if Mr. Gustavia were the one that left them, he may have been trying to view the angel's recipe.
Was Angel's recipe his goal? Was Gustavia's goal to view the Angel's recipe?
Was Angel's recipe part of Gustavia's goal? Was the goal that he had the Angel's recipe?
Monsieur Master asked me to change the film in the camera.
Ho, ho, ho! You ever thought about dyeing your hair white? Ladies love it.
I thought you were saying you ever think about dying?
Oh,
That's
pretty
also where I
fucked up.
thought you were gonna stop, and I was like, "Whoa, Martin."
Yeah.
You ever think about dying?
All the time, Santa.
It seemed the film he prepared in advance was not enough.
That wasn't enough film.
It seems the number of photos he took did not match up with the amount of film remaining.
remaining
Oh
film.
no!
Remaining film.
No!
Remaining film. The amount of film the camera decreased. Did someone use it? Must have been extra pictures that Von Karma hid. Do French people even say Monsieur Master? I mean, if his name is Master, they would. It's if it was trying to say Master.
That's his last name.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
something
Master
else.
is his last name.
Is the French for master? I guess I've never heard it.
Well, he just told me himself it might have been a mistake, though.
Oh, maître. Maître? Or maître? Can't tell how you say this.
Maître,
Maître. And then for a woman, it's
maîtresse,
maîtresse. Okay. Razzie Dazzy, thank you for following.
The information my father collected 18 years ago is certainly not for now.
Of course, like Nature D. How dumb of me to not realize.
If there is no evidence, then I shall use logic to reveal the truth. Time to press my brain button.
That's what his finger was there for, to
Oh my
press the
God.
brain button.
Partnership
Partnership turned sour. Motive for murder. I think.
Oh, he took pictures of the angel's recipe.
Oh.
Mr. Gustavia. You collaborated with the victim Isaac Bendover to create your wait, hold on. Desserts.
Your
didn't
Ben
you?
and Jerry's.
Your Ben and Jerry's.
We were supposed to start Ben and Gustavius, but then he met this dude named Jerry.
Oh.
And he ruined everything.
Motive for murder.
Now they talk about police violence.
Punkiest with some great commentary. God, how long has Edgeworth been in front of this dumb fountain with dummies?
It's been a while. It's been like 3 parts.
At least it's more interesting than the last game in terms of looking.
Yeah.
We have all
Oh,
these
exactly.
little angels.
It seems...
Yeah, at least this place is much nicer to look at.
Hmm.
Are you
oh,
good?
Gordon. Yeah, I was just yawning, sorry.
Oh, it seems you know about my secret.
Mr. Shields told me about it.
Gordon.
Mr. Derver handled the design while you were in charge of the taste. Is that correct?
Back then, my training had been insufficient.
It seems you worked together through the semifinals, but not during the finals. Why is that?
We both wish to compete in the finals against some master on our own merits. Hey,
Bullshit! You must have also helped with Mr. Isaac Dover's dessert even during the final.
What makes you able to declare something like that?
Didn't you tell Prosecutor Von Karma about it yourself 18 years ago?
I was like,
That you-
dude, check it out.
You cooperated until the day before the finals. The sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of soy bite. Such an amount would most likely need to be left overnight to freeze. Which means Mr. Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover's soy bite in advance the day before.
He's like, it doesn't need to freeze when it's a powder.
Yeah. That's right. So you realize Gustavia's cooperation ended the day before the finals.
Then why did Mr. Dover not help Mr. Gustavia in return?
The views of the dead are of no concern to me.
And then he farted. Why did Isaac Dover not help you return?
Why does he know that part? He's like, my
just
dad
is.
told me.
Yeah. Gregory was very like liberal with the details, you know.
Like, and then he farted, Miles. Can you believe that?
God, and then I put on my cape and flew right out of there. If there is a reason why your partnership with Isaac Dover broke down,
Is it established that Ray's hat is Gregory's hat? I don't know if they...
I don't know.
Oh, this isn't the Puritan Marin stream over Solar. We've decided to hold off on that just because I had my shot and I won't get to enjoy it as much, depending on
we
how I'm
also
feeling.
have not officially found out who is guilty yet.
It's true, it's true.
Can I need to go to the bathroom real fast.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that would be a motive for murder. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do you need a break at
One
all,
more
Soupy?
line. Yeah, I'll be right back really
Sure
quick.
thing. All right, guys, we're taking a short break while we wait for Marin and Soupy to get back. Feel free to take a short break yourself if you want. We are playing more Ace Attorney Investigations 2. And as I think I mentioned at the top of the stream, this is a fan translation. That means that fans worked tirelessly together as a unit, as a group, to bring this translation to the public. Because we didn't get one. We didn't get an official release of this game in the West for the longest time because the first Investigations game flopped so bad. And having played it now, I kind of get why. It's a very dry game. It's not like... Phoenix Wright is already kind of a niche, and this is like a niche spin-off within a niche series. They're great games, don't get me wrong. But I can see why it flopped. But I'm very glad we're getting to play this finally because Investigation 2 so far has been very...
I'm back.
Welcome back. Very interesting and had some very juicy character details that I feel you'd miss out on if you didn't play this one, if you played all of these games. And yeah, I do think the fans did a great job on this translation. Considering I definitely have noticed certain lines being more translatey than some of the previous games, there also haven't been quite so many obvious and glaring typos as there were in the official releases of the previous games, so you gotta give them credit for that, considering it's a fan translation.
I mean, also, like, this translation was made probably, like, 10 years ago at this point? Yeah, maybe around there. So,
Yeah.
like, it probably, like, translation, what's the word? It was more common for these kind of tropes in translations.
L-Train, thank you for the 10 bits. Will Gustavia finish blowing up the candy before Marin returns? Tune in next time on Ace Attorney Investigations.
Wow.
Are there any actually fun drinking games that aren't beer pong or the abridged series one? I've never really done a drinking game, like for real, I don't think.
I did a drinking game once where we watched Nightmare on Elm Street, and we would drink like there were certain rules. Like if the black guy died first, you had to chug the whole thing. Every time like Freddy shows up, you had to drink. Every time this happens, you had to drink.
Every
But
time
it kind
Freddy
of like
shows up, good grief.
well, like or says bitch, you have to
That's
drink.
a good one.
But it eventually just started devolving to it's 80s, take a drink.
It's 80s. Good stuff. All right. So yeah, we're just waiting for Soupy to get back. Anything you wanted to talk about, Marin, while we're here, just the two of us?
Okay. I have a question. So, there's the Phoenix Wright kink meme, right? And this is not a gross question.
Okay.
So, little game here. Let's say if you are reading a fan fiction or writing a fan fiction or just sort of like engaging in fanfic tropes,
By the way.
is your
Welcome back.
hello? Welcome back.
Hi.
I'll ask this question of you too because
What's
I
going?
think it's fun. So when it comes to like fanfic, the kink meme and stuff, let's say what is your favorite non-sexual like fanfic kink? Like you read this and you're just like
Like a trope.
"Oh, so good, yeah."
Just like in general?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
and there was only one bed, like,
I
but
love
not sexy.
I absolutely love fics where it's like you have like a pairing, right? But they're not together. But one of them gets kidnapped or somehow like horribly injured or mangled, and the other one has to like hunt the person who did it down, and then they get
Oh,
together by the end. Love that
oh,
shit.
that's good. That's good. Mutual trauma, always
Yeah.
always good.
Hell
I
yeah.
I really like it when, like, they go into a lot of detail about food, like, if they're cooking together. I think that's really
Oh,
cute,
cute. That's
and
cute.
then and then they talk about the food.
That
Or
is cute. I like that.
I really love it when, like, a character just reaches their breaking point and just starts
Mhm.
sobbing in front of another person, in this case, who is emotionally,
Being
stunted.
vulnerable.
Yeah,
Yes.
and they're just like, "I
Love
don't
that
know what
shit.
to do," and they're just, like, hugging and stuff, like, they have to, like, comfort each other. I love that shit.
That explains why you like that Yuri on
So
Ice
good.
episode.
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, no. Yuri crying, getting a hug, good shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't read enough fan fiction to have a favorite kink, I don't think.
Well, what is, like, your favorite, like, trope then? Maybe, like, a romantic trope
Yeah,
or,
how about just in general, not necessarily in fan fiction, but something you've seen in like, whatever media you enjoy the most.
Gosh, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of tropes, I don't think. I
no?
I I I, I like it when it's unexpected and weird, I guess. I don't like
Sure.
when that's something that happens in many different movies or in many different
Mm.
shows. I
But
don't
you
know.
always anytime a
There's not something
Wilhelm
where it's like
scream,
yeah, there's
you
not
love
something
the
where it's like
Wilhelm
if someone
screams.
tells you, "Oh, the 2 characters share a hotel in this and there's
Wait,
only 1 bed."
wait.
Like, there's not something like that that'll just make you watch something just for that.
I love Wilhelm screams because it's a part of movie history.
Right, but it's a trope.
I mean, yes, you could argue that, but that's a stock sound effect.
So
It's not the
literary
same.
tropes are part of literary history?
I mean, nobody writes in a book and then the Wilhelm scream happens.
I don't think you've read enough books.
Probably not.
I think I'm gonna start doing that in my
Yeah,
fanfics.
yeah.
And then
I,
he Wilhelm screamed.
I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know if I. One trope that I like, and it's got nothing to do with like romance or kinks, is when the goofy, like the doofus character becomes the hero or like shows his capability in a way that surprises everybody
Yeah,
else.
I mean, character
Yeah, that's
tropes
a
are good too.
trope.
It doesn't have to be a pairing trope.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why
I
I
like
was just
that.
saying, like, what's something that you like? I was just using a kink meme as like a hook,
You ever
but
seen?
you know.
I mean, I know you have, Marin, but you've seen the dub, unfortunately. But if you've ever seen Kung Pao, not Kung Pao, sorry,
I was gonna say we've all seen the dub of Kung Pao.
Kung Fu Hustle, sorry. Kung Fu Hustle is a great example of that's probably my favorite example of the goofy guy turns out to be the hero trope because it just you spend the whole movie with him being the idiot and then only for the last like 10-15 minutes does he become the fucking hero and it justifies itself and it's a really powerful payoff and the villain like bows to him and it's like whoa
Wow,
this is great.
you got respect.
Yeah, I like that. It's the reason I like Joxer so much from Xena. I know Joxer is a much maligned character, and I completely understand why the LGBTQ plus community would not care for Joxer because he's the guy that gets in between the two, Xena and Gabrielle. And I totally understand it. But I love Joxer because he's the idiot who occasionally saves the day. Anyway,
That's a good one too, Yami Kusara.
rivals and enemies to couple.
Hmm.
That could be a possibility. However, Sir Dover and I ended our partnership peacefully.
With a
I
murder.
gave him a little kiss on the cheek.
A peaceful breakup? That's hard to imagine.
Not to mention, it's absurd to think that I killed Sir Dover in some master's room. I couldn't have killed Sir Dover in green text while Sir Master was also there making his desserts.
Timing of Dover's murder, Gustavia could not have murdered Dover while Master was in the room.
In other words, there is no way I could have committed the murder.
That's not true. True, Janai? If there was a moment when Mr. Master was absent from the room, I could prove that it was possible for Mr. Gustavia to commit the murder.
The Azel Magia, thank you for the bit. I couldn't have murdered him there. I know, I tried. Can I have that last part stricken from the record? Should have done the voice, sorry.
Could I have that stricken?
Timing of murder. Well, I guess we're doing this. The
Yeah, let's
recipe.
try the.
So we're logicking him to death right now.
Oh, we're thinking so fucking hard right now.
If he had photographed the contents of the angel's recipe, he wouldn't need to steal it. Perhaps Mr. Gustavia used Mr. Master's camera to take the pictures.
If he had stolen the actual recipe book, the police would have found out.
I see. Pictures, eh?
The problem is the time at which he entered Mr. Master's room.
I don't think that's Gregory's hat. It looks like the brim is too, long, right?
I don't know. Hard to say.
I don't know.
Mr. Gustavia could have moved around freely during the afternoon tea, right?
And I got news for you.
And that
That means you're gay.
means he's gay.
Thank you, Rock Ruler, for cashing that in.
Good for him.
Because it seems both him and Mr. Dover did not participate in the afternoon tea. Surely participating in the afternoon tea makes you gay. Or is it just either way?
I think either way.
Either way.
Either way.
Yeah.
Afternoon tea.
You're just gay either way.
Yeah.
Dover and Gustavia did not participate in the afternoon tea.
Some gays like tea, some gays don't like tea.
Dark Jade says it might be the hat, but fits Ray differently. Yeah, he might have even made some adjustments to it.
I'm a tea gay myself.
Hell yeah.
Do love some tea.
If I remember correctly, the only time we can prove that that Dover was still alive is...
The victim was not seen as he stayed locked up in his room after the contest had begun. The only one who could have unlocked the locked room was Jeff Master.
Oh yeah, it could be.
Was Master's desserts all that you ate?
So no. After the afternoon tea, I also ate Ice's desserts.
I'm gonna be sad when Delicia's gone.
I'll find another character for the Jigglypuff voice.
It's just like a spirit that roams from body to body.
She's not dead, but her spirit still roams either way.
Yeah. After the contest began, Isaac Dover was locked up in his room. If we assume he was killed at some point before Delicia snuck into his room, then there is a high chance that he was killed before the afternoon tea was over.
Wow, amazing timing with the proto badger there on Koku no Megami.
Whoa.
That's in his mind.
Always. Ever since he saw it, I'm pretty sure it's been there.
That's actually a perfect, just example of trauma.
All right, so it's just these.
PTSD.
Yeah, basically. Just sudden flashbacks.
Yeah.
He did get clobbered by one.
We laugh because we cannot cry.
Oh, we can cry.
If we don't laugh, we will cry.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody just said the exact same thing yesterday. Isaac Dover was alive up until the afternoon tea began.
Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. Maybe the proto badger was in Edgeworth's head all along.
They're just like, there is no proto badger. What are you talking about?
Oh, shit.
And he's like, it's right there in front of me.
L-Train, thank you for the 10 bits. To be fair, if the proto badger hit you in the head, it'd be stuck in your head as well. It's a good point. You said this?
Yeah. Ergo, the only time when Gustavia could have killed that is the only time when Gustavia could have killed Dover. Forgot a word.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you satisfied?
Hey. Sorry, but I am far from satisfied. I will never be satisfied because I'm finally starting to see the truth behind this case.
Are you saying you have found some evidence to show us that truth?
Yeah, no. There is no need to present any evidence.
Yeah, no.
No. Yeah. Since we just Since we can just have Mr. Gustavia tell us the truth.
Yeah, but. Ah,
Did you drink some of that fountain water, Mr. Edgeworth, by any chance?
so this is where you use that, right?
Am I right? Indeed. Mr. Gustavia, there is one thing I want you to tell me.
Musical Mike, hi. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. I said, Mr. Gustavia, there is one thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
That's my noise, first of all. Second, during the finals of the contest, you made your desserts on your own.
I wanted to compete for the title of the world's greatest pastry chef on my own merits. Hey,
You fucking suck! If
can you
that
see what
truly
I'm doing right here with this thing? Can someone who
is-
sucks do this?
That's
I've been
candy.
making all
That's
kinds
not
of snot bubbles.
That's not a pastry. That is a confection.
My little metal
that-
rods are sleeping.
If that was truly the case, you would have competed on your own merits from the start.
And Koku no Megami, thank you for the 5 bits. Tell me. Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it.
Mhm. I want you to tell me why it was necessary for you to cooperate with Isaac Dover.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
I walked past a bard a couple weeks ago who was playing that in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh,
I was very mesmerized.
we've got to the chess dimension for the first time in a long while.
Oh, the chess dimension.
Hold on, that was a sentence I need to process. You walked past a bar in Final Fantasy
bard.
A bard.
14.
A bard.
Oh, a bard. Okay,
yeah,
I
yes.
gotcha.
And the
Yes.
bard was playing that song.
I was like, where is this bar?
Like, where's the bard? Why haven't I been there?
Yeah, and how do they play this music?
Tell me
During-
how.
During the contest, I came in like a wrecking ball. 18 years ago, Mr. Gustavia collaborated with Mr. Dover. Nailed it. I wonder what made them decide to cooperate in the first place. That's what I need to draw out from him, but...
I got so many chess pieces, man.
Seems he pretends to meditate. He's
Everybody
pretending to
chill.
solve
You talk
problems.
to them. I'm pretending to mediate.
What a fake. When things aren't going his way, he pretends to meditate.
I have a pawn. I have a bishop. Wait, is that the bishop? The bishop,
Yes.
the
All mine
castle.
would be checker pieces.
A rook and a queen. I'm the queen.
The rook.
First, I'll ask about why he collaborated with Mr. Dover.
Mine would be the little dog from Monopoly.
The truth has been hidden for 18 years. That ends today.
If only Gregory had had a chess dimension.
No more.
No, father. I will make them pay for what they've done.
Why'd you collaborate? Click.
So, why did you decide to collaborate with Mr. Isaac Dover?
Sir Dover and I were already acquaintances, even before the contest began. Since he was interested in the contest, we simply decided to enter it together.
Joining forces with a sculptor.
What a
You
loser.
weren't confident. You fucking dummy. You weren't confident in your own abilities.
You know nothing about me. We wanted to make great works together.
He
Wait
seems a
and
bit.
see, I think.
Wait and see.
I think
really.
his meditating is when we need to hit him.
Oh.
Hirokage23, thank you for the 10 bits. Attention, duelists. Attention, duelists. Mr. Edgeworth is making more chess references. My hair, etc.
Sir Dover's son and my own son attended the same elementary school.
We got a picture.
We got a picture. We all got along well from the start.
Really, Hontoni. So are you going to share the title of the world's greatest pastry chef together? Be two dads and have the Brady Bunch? But with two sons? Two dads and two sons? Here's a story of a man and a man with the sons.
Not sure what to do with that.
Wake up!
Oh, he's meditating.
Yeah, I would say do the wake up. I was trying to eat some yogurt.
Wake up!
Wake up!
Yeah.
As expected, he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. What a fucking
As
lamer.
expected.
What a lamer. Mr. Dover was a sculptor. I doubt he had any interest in the title of world's greatest pastry chef. In that case, where did his true goal, his Hontonino goal, lie?
Indeed, my goal was the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. However, Sir Dover's goal was the grand prize, the angel's recipe.
I see. You cooperated because your interests were aligned. But there must have been a reason why your partnership soured.
He kept hogging the covers. The prosecutor, I am the victim of a poisoning. If you're going to suspect me in this manner, perhaps I'd better return to the infirmary.
Wait.
In that case, you should end things soon. I'm not a patient man.
It seems he's trying to leave. I can't let that happen.
He's pressing L and R at the same time.
Ah. He's still hiding something. Next, I should ask him about his Hontonino goal.
Was it LR start select that you had to do a soft reset back in the day?
Well, I was referring to like in Final Fantasy games or like RPGs where you can run, but the quick way to run is to just hold down L and R. But isn't that something that you do in games, I feel?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember doing it with L and R.
I swear.
Yeah, you do it in Final Fantasy VIII.
I think you hold circle or X in Final Fantasy VII, but I don't remember.
I need to keep the pressure on him while being cautious of the time.
Yeah, I think earlier installments of that series, it was just like a run button that you selected. And then I think later on, they were like, if you just want to leave and you don't want to bother going through menus, just press LR and they'll just start running.
Yeah, I remember holding L and R to run in Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, do you want to appear on Piece of
another
Cake?
goal?
The goal, yeah.
I think another goal besides the title, yeah.
Didn't you have another goal besides the title?
It started with 4, really.
Wow.
The title alone doesn't seem to have much value.
How dare the likes of you insult the title of a confectionery artist? My only goal was the title itself. I had no interest in anything else. My dream was to become the world's greatest pastry chef.
Wait and see, I think.
Yeah, because he's not a bad pastry chef.
I just feel like insulting him.
Yeah. That's the Edgeworthing.
Hi.
Resist.
Who are you?
Call him a bimbo.
18 years ago.
Novice bimbo.
18 years ago, I was lacking in design sense. However, things are different now. Look at my outfit. My design sense is popping.
I think this seahorse is going to come into play. Are you saying you have improved at your craft because you suck? My God.
Jim Prower, thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 12 months. Oh yeah, time to chess this guy into oblivion. Jim Prower, thank you for being subscribed for a whole year there.
Exactamundo! For I have trained at the Republic of Shengfa.
Huh. And they're trying to protect this guy. Oh no.
I don't know that anybody's really trying to protect him.
I failed.
Really, the only person would have been Von Karma, and that would have been before that,
I don't think that's related. Okay.
Yes, yes. At the time, I also studied Mr. Master's works. I would often watch his show with my son.
So you were studying Mr. Master's work to improve your own skills. If you had his recipes, perhaps it would have been easier for you to become the world's greatest.
Perhaps. Being a pastry chefs. To a pastry chef, Sir Master's recipes were worth their weight in gold.
If becoming the world's greatest pastry chef was your goal, you should have also been interested in the grand prize, the angel's recipe, but you weren't because you
Yay! Yeah. The recipes of the world's greatest pastry chef. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't interested. However, I wouldn't think that simply being interested would be a problem.
Cat. Meatball's laying on the fat cat next to me and just meowing.
Oh, she do be peeping.
I wonder about that.
Meatball is so chatty sometimes. He'll just be like,
Mozzarella's been yelling at us.
yeah, Mozzarella has been very. She's bossing us around.
I think it's because we aren't petting her enough.
I'm doing my best.
The
You
angels
can only pet her so much.
Yeah.
There's so
The
many hours of the day.
The angel's recipe's true nature was not for making desserts, but cures.
Right.
And all of the contest participants should have been aware of that. Looks like I'm getting close. He isn't meditating anymore. Now to slowly but surely drive him into a corner.
Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth, maybe I am bent over.
You will be. Next, I'll ask what he planned to use the recipe book for.
You're saying these out loud.
Did you intend to make desserts with it, or did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you intend to win the angel's recipe and use it to make desserts?
Of course! If I obtained the angel's recipe, I was going to use it in my training.
I hear the angel's recipe was worth a lot of money.
I don't know the exact details, but that recipe book was much too valuable to be sold.
You seem to know quite a lot about the angel's recipe.
Yeah,
Take that!
it was explained to all the contest participants at the beginning of the contest.
In that case, you must know about the recipe book's true nature. That it was not a recipe book for desserts at all.
Impressive, Sir Prosecutor. So you know the true nature of the angel's recipe.
It was written by Tony Stark to produce mass weapons of war.
What? The angel's recipe, some have called it the ultimate recipe book.
Has the Iron Man plans.
Yeah, what?
Marin, I'm done with Marvel Miller.
It contained formulas for new medicines that were not yet on the market.
Look, Tony Stark is hot, okay? And he's dead anyway. He knew the recipes were actually formulas for new medicines.
Marin,
That-
spoilers?
Yeah, from like, how many years ago now?
2.
I don't know.
This could be a useful clue. Was that Endgame that he died?
Yep.
Yeah.
2 years. It feels like much longer.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
So it's got to be this one now.
Really quick,
Okay.
if anybody's interested, The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is on sale for $25.
Ooh.
On what platform?
Switch.
Oh, it's the same price across the board.
Apparently it's on, across the board. It looks like it's on PlayStation Network and Steam as well.
Oh, wow.
So that's really cheap. It's 2 full games.
Right,
that's-
sorry, I'm forgetting what year we're in Mama is a Dragon. It's just over 2 years, though. Because it was right before this, it was in December, right, of 2019?
Couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
They usually come out around summertime, though.
Yeah, aren't
I mean,
they like summer blockbusters?
Those movies come out throughout the year, I feel.
The individual ones, but not the.
But
big
that's like a
group ones.
big one.
Right, I
Yeah.
guess you're right. You had it in May. Well, maybe I'm wrong then. Endgame release date. Oh yeah, April 2019. Shut my mouth, it's been 3 years.
Yeah. The Angel's Recipe. Do you know its true value?
Vampiro, thank you for the 2 bits. Excuse you, Marin, you're forgetting America's ass.
I could never forget America's ass. My mouse pad is America's ass, in fact. It's one of those titty mouse pads.
right there.
Captain America is laying on his front. Well, no, not right here. Right here in my studio, I have a Zag titty mouse pad. Zagreus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but on my normal
But every
computer where
computer
I-
has a titty mouse pad. Everyone rest assured about that.
Well, every one of my computers has a titty mouse pad.
I
Yes,
have an
Martin's
old
st-
Borderlands mouse pad from Loot Crate.
Did it have the titties though? Like
Well,
to
they're
rest, your,
technically-
to rest your wrist on?
But technically, yes.
There are naked titties on it, but they're not.
No, they're
the
not
mouse
naked.
pad is not- No,
No.
I thought they were male titties.
I mean, there are male titties, but it's closed.
Oh,
But
my
is
bad.
it raised like the regular titty mouse pads where you can
No.
rest your
No.
wrist on it? Then that doesn't count.
wish.
Yeah.
If someone wants to get me a... If I can... I made one of those Throne accounts, and I never did add anything to my wish list. I should see if there's butt mouse pads
Oh yeah,
on
we
there.
gotta sit down and figure that out.
Yeah, if you could have any titty mouse pad, what would it be?
Titty mouse pad?
Yeah.
Well,
Probably-
you know where the mouse pad has the titties.
I know, but
it can have any
honestly,
sort of titty shape.
if I had to choose titty mouse pad for titties...
I mean, it could be a butt as well, just in the titties place. It just has to have the raised part where you rest your wrist on it.
Alright, I guess both of my answers is Felicia Hardy.
Silly
For,
question.
for titties and booty.
Yeah. Both are great.
Silly question. It contains some master's best dessert recipe. Any pastry chef worth their salt would want it.
Looks like that clue will come in handy.
Felicia Hardy, aka Black Cat, or Lady Hellbender.
Lady Hellbender is way better than Black Cat.
You shut your mouth. You don't know.
Wow. Okay, I guess somebody likes their skinny little ladies. Me and Lady
That was-
Hellbender will be in the big lady corner.
That was so like reserved. Like, shut the hell up.
You may have studied design in Zhangfa. However, your skills in lying could use more work.
Black Cat has the whole seductress kind of flirtatious thing going, which I like. I value that almost as much, if not more, than in a story. The big physical stuff.
What if one tit of the mouse pad was one ass and one tit of the other
Oh.
half was the other
If
ass?
this can happen,
Oh.
I'd be very happy.
I don't
Yeah.
see why not.
You just said earlier that the Angel's Recipe contained formulas for medicines.
We should get like a midriff mouse pad for Marin. And it's just like many bumps. It's like 6 bumps.
Ew.
It's just his midriff. And it's like round.
I don't like this. You weren't interested in desserts. You wanted the medicine formulas.
I need to do like a tier list of my favorite Marvel butts or something.
You can just do your favorite butts in general.
Yeah, but that's difficult because there's so many. Did you need a new medicine maybe?
I think that one.
Akora abs.
Now, why would a pastry chef Now, why would a pastry chef such as yourself be so interested in medicine?
Thief King Bakura titty mouse pad would be good.
Ooh. Perhaps what you were really after was the information about the new medicine?
I
Again, with my
stole your
noise.
noise. No, I've underestimated you, Sir Prosecutor. I've known you for like 2 minutes as well. What the hell? Yes, my goal was more than just the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. At the time, my son was ill. I needed the recipe for the medicine.
Tiny Timothy was ill? Tell me more about that.
He says, Goddess of Law, bless us everyone.
To protect my son's honor, I can say no more.
Judging by the worried look on his face, I must have struck a nerve.
Talking about his son's illness that made him kill a man, I must have struck a nerve.
Next, I need him to tell me more about his son's illness. Time to invade some privacy. He has ligma.
Time to violate some HIPAA laws.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. This will be the final move of the game. My final move.
What was the name of the illness?
I think ask what was your son like, I believe.
Yeah, because I feel like he would probably eventually lead us to that information we did want about him.
I think this is one of those bits where we'll come back and ask about the other things.
Oh, okay.
What kind of person was your son?
You sound so interested.
I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy boy.
My boy.
He loved the desserts I made.
Did you enter the contest solely for your son?
The prosecutor, you could never understand the feelings a father has for his son. Oh, he just started wetting himself right there. Okay. I wanted nothing more than to cure my boy's illness.
If you
I'd
piss
have
yourself
that.
in the chest dimension, do you piss yourself in real life?
My brain only pissed itself.
Until the semifinals, my son would always drop by the contest venue to play.
Is that so? Did you get in your way? I doubt you had time to care for your son while you were challenging Mr. Master. Oh, why are you scratching me?
Who did that?
Meatball, he gave me a little swat. He was like, I want my face. Pet my face.
That may be so, but I wanted to grant my son's wish. He said he always wanted to be the first to eat my desserts.
It is nice.
He's sweating.
Your son sounds pretty healthy to me. I think he's lying.
Wait and see.
Yes.
No, I think you select the
Oh.
other one, actually.
Sorry.
No worries.
Well, he didn't go through the dots, did he?
My condition may be worsening. I should get back to the infirmary.
Yeah. Well, wait. I was too passive there.
Ah, the dude.
Must read my opponent's reactions and emotions and strike with the right words. Yeah! The son sounds pretty healthy to me.
Son. Wait and see. Because I was going to say, when he's sweating, I feel like we should get on the attack.
Son
Yeah.
sounds pretty healthy to me. How
Gotta make
about
some big
your
assumptions
son?
here.
I don't think your son was sick. Wouldn't it be difficult for him to come and play with you? Oh, gotcha.
My son's illness, it wasn't life-threatening.
That might serve as a clue.
Oh, does he have the salt, the taste thing, the Beetlejuice?
The Beetlejuice.
I should ask the recipe.
Ask the name of the
Beetlejuice?
illness.
We've got that
What's
in
the
our.
name of your son's illness?
Cool, we're about to find out.
Sir Prosecutor, how insensitive of you! My son's non-life-threatening illness! My son was seriously ill. I will not be discussing this with the likes of you.
Looks like that clue will come in handy.
But the
But
illness
the
wasn't
illness
life-threatening.
wasn't life-threatening. Sounds pretty healthy to me. You told me your son's illness was not life-threatening. So, ergo, is there really a need to be so secretive about it?
Hey, man! Ah!
This is so backwards.
I know.
It was enough to keep him from living a normal life.
That must have been difficult for your son.
I tried everything I could to cure his illness. It wasn't fair for the poor boy.
Oh, so he wanted to cure his taste problem so that he could actually taste his dad's desserts. Got it. Okay.
He could never taste the desserts he loved so much.
Was it a taste disorder?
Yeah.
Was he too fat? Oh my god. The angel's recipe contains a cure for a certain illness. A remedy that could also cure Mr. Master's taste disorder.
What? He had it too?
He had it too, I see. So your son suffers from a taste disorder?
I didn't think you'd figure it out so quickly.
In order to cure your son's taste disorder, you needed the recipe book. Wasn't that your true goal?
It is as you say.
Based on how he's acted up until now, it appears he is still hiding something. It seems I don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning. Maybe I should try another line of attack.
Here's our chance.
Did the angel's recipe have the only cure?
Yes, though the medicine is being sold everywhere now. At the time, the recipe book was my one and only option. That's why I continued making my desserts without joining the others for tea time.
So you weren't interested in what Mr. Master was making. You sure seemed confident in your chances of winning.
I couldn't be bothered to pay attention to the other contestants' desserts.
You had interest in Mr. Master's
yeah.
work. You just said earlier that you studied Mr. Master's works. In addition, if your goal was to win the contest in order to get the medicine formula, you must have been curious about the other contestants' entries as well.
Now it was time to sample the other desserts during the contest, but none of their entries had any flavor, so I didn't want to eat any of it.
Duskbringer, thank you for the 10 bits. Meanwhile, the others, where did those two go? They have been assumed into chess heaven.
I suspect I may have been a bit nervous as well.
Sucked up into that big chessboard in the sky. So everything he ate tasted flavorless.
Now we need that shot of Gregory Edgeworth waiting in line for hell, but it's all chess pieces. He's like lined up behind the rook. And...
This could be a useful clue.
Now we go the name of the illness before we run out of time.
What, we just did this whole thing, didn't we?
Yeah, but at the end of it, they said we needed another clue.
Oh, okay.
So we'll do all
So what was the
these.
name of your son?
Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. The illness wasn't life-threatening. Smash.
It was enough to keep him from living a normal life. I tried everything I could. It wasn't fair for the poor boy. He could never taste the desserts he loved so much.
Was it a taste disorder?
That thing again. What? He had it too?
You said this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd figure it out so quickly.
In order to cure your son's taste disorder, you needed the recipe book. Wasn't that your true goal? I'm pretty sure we said all this.
Probably.
Here, it is as you say.
Based on how he's acted up until now, it appears he is still hiding something. Looks like that clue will come in handy.
Oh, that's what the 2 meant.
Being unable to taste anything regardless of what you eat. Such a bitter illness. That reminds me, didn't you say something similar earlier? None of their entries had any flavor, so I didn't feel like eating any of it, wasn't it? Perhaps your son wasn't the only one who suffered from a taste disorder.
Yay!
It's hard to imagine being a successful pastry chef without a sense of taste. Perhaps what you really wanted was to cure yourself.
That's completely ludicrous. 18 years ago, I made those desserts all by myself.
Collaborative with Mr. Dover.
Oh,
Then we're getting real close.
It seems you've caught yourself in a contradiction.
ooh.
Didn't you cooperate with Isaac Dover in the contest?
Oh. Tilly is asleep on her bed, and Gordon is asleep, like, almost right next to her.
Oh,
That's so cute. Oh.
Is he on the floor?
He's on the floor, like, you know how Tilly's got the 2 cushions?
Yeah.
And she's very comfy, plopped in the middle, and then Gordon is like, I want to say like 5 inches to the side of the bed, and is just all curled up, and he's got his head like all on the
Babies.
floor.
Hmm.
Cute. Let me see if I can show you guys. There they are.
We're waiting.
yeah.
Oh.
Not the best
he's
shot,
just a
unfortunately.
nugget.
Oh, cuties.
Pretty cute. Yeah,
Little babies.
Gordon is such a lump.
he is.
Yeah, he's a big chicken nugget.
Fuck that up. Ah. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Okay.
Didn't you cooperate with Isaac Dover? You can hardly say you made the desserts all by yourself.
Sorry. Okay.
Nay, man.
You must take great pride in your abilities as a pastry chef. But to betray your pride and cooperate with another contestant. Why, you did it all to cure your own disease.
Well done, Sir Prosecutor. It is as you say. The one with the taste disorder is not my son. It is I. No one knew. I've kept it a secret for 18 years.
It doesn't matter how long a secret is kept. If you lie before me, I will expose it. Dane Gustavia and Isaac Dover were both trying to obtain the recipes for the new medicines. Gustavia to cure his condition, and Dover most likely to sell the recipe book for money. For this reason, they entered a contest as a collaborative effort. And with that, checkmate. Checkmate.
Oh, we were playing chess the whole time? I had no idea.
I win!
Logic chess
Yeah,
complete.
Miles Edgeworth wins chess again. I threw so many pieces at you, you didn't even see them.
I have never told this to anyone. Well done.
Yeah,
Fluff and
bullied
such,
someone.
thank you for
Yeah.
following. Perfect timing. I'm pretty fluffy myself, but we just had a couple of fluff balls on the stream.
As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago.
Taste disorder.
It was a severe disorder. I was unable to discern any flavor at all. It's the one illness a pastry chef dreads above all. Yes, even more than deadly illnesses.
Those symptoms sound a bit different from Mr. Master's taste disorder.
L-Train, thank you for the 50 bits down to the wire on that one. Nice job, thank you. Yes, it was. Cutting it rather close. Mr. Master's condition is known as hypogeusia. Right? Geusia. Hypogeusia.
Hypogeusia.
Hypogeusia. Look it up, Edgeworth. It simply causes a decreased sensitivity to certain specific flavors.
I'm sure it has caused Sir Master much pain too. After all, no medication was available to cure it 18 years ago.
In order to cure your taste disorder, you would need Mr. Mr. Master's angel recipe.
Mr. Meow Meow Meow.
Mr. Meow Meow Meow's angel recipe. And that's why you entered the contest. Is that correct? Am I correct? Yeah? You got it?
That was one of my goals, but I still had my sights set on the title of World's Greatest. I wanted to be in Danganronpa. When it comes to making desserts, I won't lose to anyone. Even without the ability to taste, I still have the utmost confidence in my flavors.
Oh. So I presume you also prepared your dessert in the finals with the intent to win.
That goes without saying.
According to what Mr. Shields told us earlier, the evaluation of Mr. Gustavia's entry was...
Up until the semi-finals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and design were to my liking. Unfortunately, both the taste and appearance of his finals entry left much to be desired.
It seems the dessert you made for the finals was not rated highly in regards to flavor.
Pretendinitis is a real issue, guys.
Awareness. Mr. Gustavia, you will tell us about how you made your dessert during the finals.
Very well. It seems I must teach you upstarts a lesson. We must kung fu fight.
Dessert for the finals.
Sir Dover and I cooperated until the finals. I handled the flavor, he was in charge of the design. However, for the finals, I wanted to challenge Sir Master with my own skills. I helped Sir Dover make his entry, but I made mine completely on my own. If the flavor of my entry wasn't good enough, my own lack of training was to blame. How about that, Sir Prosecutor? This is the truth of 18 years ago.
Ugh, I can't find any contradictions in his testimony.
Well, of course he isn't going to fess up that easily. This guy's been on the run for 18 years after all. Has he?
Sorta.
He's in great shape.
I'm just saying that they convicted a guy.
Guess we'll just have to keep on pressing him until he breaks, huh?
Yeah, but he knew where the body was the whole time.
Right, I guess he was. He had reason to worry.
Yeah.
Yes.
He knew it would be discovered eventually, I'm sure.
Quacky Doodles, thank you for following.
Yes.
Quacky Doodles. Dessert for the finals. Alright, are we pressing or are we presenting?
I think we're pressing.
Okay.
Because they just said that they couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
So Mr. Dover took care of the design while you handled the flavor.
Hey, Quacky Doodles.
Sir Dover was a sculptor by trade. His sense of design was splendid. But he was just an amateur chef. We combined our strengths by working together.
You never did have much design sense, did you, Mr. Gustavia? That's one thing I remember from the horrifically tragic event that happened 18 years ago.
He said he had no taste.
in design nor flavor.
Who wants that thing? What do you think of this?
What's going on?
It's a phoenix.
Oh,
makes
his
me-
boyfriend.
That's the symbol of Zhang Fa.
That's
And my boyfriend.
Makes me think of my boyfriend.
Wow, a phoenix. This is really good. That is really good.
Kind of gay.
Whoa, you really have improved these past 18 years.
Behold the fruits of my 18 years of training. I've put my life and limb on the line for my desert skills. It's true that I cooperated with Sadova 18 years ago, up until the finals.
I wanted to challenge the master with my own skills. The Azul Magia, thank you for the bit. This is the symbol of Zheng Fa. I call it that man. The symbol of that man.
Mr. Man.
Have they
So
ever done a
you-
That Man parody with Phoenix Wright, but it's Batman? Like, Batman? I don't know.
I don't think so.
You know, I don't think so.
Shocking.
So you were really curious about the title of world's greatest pastry chef.
Yes, confectionery is my life. Naturally, I wanted to be the world's greatest. But back then, I was still inexperienced and I was no match for the better chef.
But your goal was also to obtain the angel's recipe, right? What did the recipe book be worth more to you than the title?
Oh, a lady.
I will not stand by and watch you badger a convalescent man like this.
Convalescent.
My gavel shall protect you, Mr. Gustavia.
I will bonk anyone. I realize he's still cooperating, but recuperating. He is cooperating and he's recuperating.
I don't know if he's cooperating.
Mr. Gustavia, do not yield to this devilish prosecutor.
Just my camera is difficult with my arm. Okay, there. I think that's better. There we go.
Now then, please continue with your testimony.
I got very close to you there, stream. Sorry.
I helped Sadova make his entry, but I made mine completely on my own.
They look the same, though.
So you helped Mr. Dover with his dessert, but made yours all by yourself? No matter how you look at it, this seems odd. Why didn't Mr. Dover assist you?
It matters not how it seems, it's the truth. I did not know what Sadova was thinking.
It's hard to prove if someone is lying about something that happened 18 years ago. Hey, Kay, does your secret weapon also work as a lie detector?
If it did, I'd have already stolen Mr. Edgeworth's spotlight.
There's no need for that. I will expose this man's lies myself. Dame Gustavia, please continue with your testimony.
If the title of my entry was good enough, my own lack of training was to blame.
Up until the finals, I heard that you received high praise for the flavor of your desserts. Was there some sort of accident during the finals?
Nothing of the sort. Yes, simply was unable to taste my work due to my taste disorder. My intuition must have been off, that's all.
Then was your intuition fine while making Mr. Dover's entry? How could there be such a huge difference between the finals and the previous day?
We're not getting anywhere at this rate.
Should I change the topic?
Ask about the semifinals.
Okay.
So you're sure there wasn't anything different between the semifinals and the finals?
Yes, that's right. Aside from not cooperating with Sir Dover, the finals weren't much different from the semi-finals.
Oh wait, we got the... No, that's the pamphlet. They weren't different. Do we need to press this?
I think go to the photo of him and Dover and the kid.
Oh, up until the finals. That is different.
Yeah.
Shit, you would have to look at everything to see that.
Yeah. A lot of this is just like little bits I remember from
Wow.
like a hell of a long time ago.
Soupy, it's very impressive, I have to say.
I just remember little bits and pieces.
Hang the fucking hold on.
Hang the fucking hold.
Hang the phone. There was another difference between the semifinals and the finals.
Hold the hang the fuck up.
This photo depicts your son. We know he came to visit you up until the finals.
That is correct. What does that have to do with anything?
Your son, who always came to see you through the semifinals, was not present for the finals. What the fuck? And then it was only in the finals that your flavor judged poorly. I don't believe this to be a mere coincidence. Your son's visits must have been very important to you, were they not?
Father can work miracles when his son is watching. With my son cheering me on, I was able to make the most delicious desserts.
Mr. Gustavia sure sounds like a good father, doesn't he?
If what he's saying is the whole truth, one could say so. But just hearing his son's cheers wouldn't be enough to change the taste of his desserts. Confectioner, confident in his sense of taste, develops a taste disorder. It would have been difficult for him to maintain the taste of his desserts. Your son came to cheer you on. Was that really all he did?
You seem very doubtful, Sir Prosecutor. In that case, I'll turn this around and ask you. Where's your son? I mean, what else could my elementary school son have done besides
tasted him.
Oh,
Or he made him.
Yep,
He
taste
tasted
tester.
okay. So he told him if it tasted good. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure your elementary school son would have remembered the taste of your desserts.
Of course, my son always loved my desserts.
Take care, Stephanie Sunshine.
In that case, he would have been able to taste test your desserts in your place.
What did you say?
Earlier, you told us that you have a taste disorder. Remember?
I have a taste disorder.
I
I've
remember.
never told this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago.
No one else knew about your taste disorder. If Mr. Dover had found out, he would have ended your partnership. After all, you were in charge of the flavor.
I am in charge of Flavor Town.
Yeah. Your son didn't just cheer you on. He also helped you determine if your desserts were shitty or not. Again with my noise. First you need your son to taste your desserts, and now you need to take my fucking noise. What the fuck, man? Like, get your own fucking noise. Like, Jesus Christ.
Why did you climb under the table to yell at me?
Because I wanted to grab my water bottle.
And it was under the table, so fuck you.
I see. Mr. Dover's dessert was made the day before, so it still tasted good.
What are you saying? I mean, what you are saying is quite amusing, Sir Prosecutor. You say that my elementary school son assisted me as a taste tester.
Tastes good, Dad.
Oh, thanks. You're insulting my pride.
Your pride.
It's true. I had no sense of design 18 years ago. However, I won't lose to anyone when it comes to flavor.
Flavor.
You claim I would cast aside my pride and rely on my son. Don't get carried away with your foolish conjecture, you upstart.
In that case, I'm sure your son can confirm if my theory is mere conjecture.
Unfortunately for you, I have a son.
Did you eat him? What?
I tasted nothing.
Ugh.
After my test disorder was cured, I went to train in Zhengfa immediately. During that time, I severed all ties with my son.
That's fucked up.
What?
What did your son do? Don't tell me you would even abandon your own son.
That's not all. Even today, the whereabouts of his son are still unknown. Nobody's looking for him, though. The police have been searching, but they haven't been able to find any traces of him. This is a crazy turn up for the books. Why didn't this get mentioned?
This man's son. Wow.
You wish to confirm your theory? I welcome you to try.
There are so many bad dads in this
I abandoned
game.
my son so that I could get away with killing a guy. Desserts are the only things that are important to me.
This is like cake or
Like, this
death to
tastes
an
like
extreme.
blood, Dad!
Yeah. After regaining my sense of taste, my son no longer mattered.
Wow.
The Azulmag, you think of the 20 bits. All right, so now that we're here, I can finally say, fuck this guy. He is easily in
Yeah,
my
he's
top
an
10
asshole.
of most hate-worthy characters in this series. I just like
What
that
a
he's laughing
two-faced.
about it.
my
Son is
son.
no son.
Fuck that kid. That's what he gets for tasting.
Order in the court. Mr. Gustavia's actions are certainly inhumane,
But you gotta dig it, right?
but I kind
still
of dig
think
it.
he's hot.
Not
Haven't you seen
illegal,
that beard?
so.
However, we are not here to judge whether or not he is a good father. We
Wait.
just also happen to be doing that.
He went to Zhengfa.
Yeah?
That's not... That is overseas.
Yes.
Ah!
Yes, indeed. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I believe this is your loss.
After all, there is no evidence left from 18 years ago that could prove your theories.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do? At this rate, we'll never find out the truth.
Detective Gumshoe, where are those results? I'll pay you 50 cents.
I wonder whose blood it could have been.
Who's indeed.
I've asked forensics to look into it, sir.
Right.
Man, we haven't seen
I
Gumshoe in a while.
I know, right?
I know, it's my husbando. I leave it to you, detective. I entrusted Detective Gumshoe with the last piece of evidence. If only I knew who that blood belonged to.
Miles, there's still one thing that's bothering Uncle Ray. Was Mr. Gustavia's only reason for coming to the art gallery to check on the body?
If he only wanted to confirm the body's presence, he wouldn't have needed to open the case.
That's right. Is there a way we can prove this?
There's one way. We just need that evidence from Detective Gumshoe. Fuck.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what are you talking about? You've been like mumbling to yourself for a while now. Mr. Edgeworth, sorry to keep you waiting, sir.
Hey.
Gumshoe!
Oh, you're mumbling again. Sorry.
Husband! just the person I was talking about.
Is that guy's name
Just the person
seriously
I was mumbling
Detective?
about.
No, Detective Dick.
Detective Dick Detective.
Dick
Detective Gumshoe. I trust you have the test results.
Definitely
Nope.
a dick, sir.
Of course, sir. I just got the report back from the lab.
Yas, Queen.
Detective, please be silent.
Yeah, wait.
Shut the fuck up.
Larry's not done anything the last 2 parts.
Yeah, he's just been standing there sketching. So this is the evidence that Prosecutor Edgeworth was talking about.
Huh? Hey, what's this? This is the first I've heard of it.
The best!
What the fuck?
This is the first I've heard of evidence.
I don't know.
Dance? What?
This was the request from me. I asked him to investigate a certain piece of evidence. Why? Why is everyone always helping you out? Why are you so much harder and more successful than I am? And why do people like you more than me? Capcom doesn't keep you in the basement with Clavier. I'm the one in charge of the crime scene.
Hirokage 23, thank you for the 10 bits. Man said he loved desserts. Guess that includes desertion.
Because he deserted his son.
Oh, jeez. Hirokage, very dark pun.
Nice.
Mr. DeBest,
The best!
I apologize for taking matters into my own hands, but how about we hear his report first?
Sure.
Detective Gumshoe, what were the results?
Here's the report, sir. Traces of blood found in the Gemini sculpture belong to the victim of the poison gas, Dane Gustavia.
What are you saying?
Good work, Detective Gumjo. As I thought, my theory was correct.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
We, too, would like an explanation. What on earth does this blood prove?
Alright.
I don't know, that he bled on it?
This proves that Dane Gustavia was on his period. Is something the culprit? No, the blood. This
Are you okay? What's going on?
Nope. Well, there's a cat that's like yelling at me.
Got distracted.
Yes, this blood is something the culprit of the IS-7 incident tried to conceal.
It can't be. Mates.
This blood was found inside the glass case of the Gemini sculpture. In other words, your blood was found alongside Mr. Dover's body.
Well, why would Mr. Gustavia's blood be in a place like that?
If you intend to remain silent, then I'll reveal the truth myself. In the Gemini case, aside from the blood, we also found traces of salt and sugar.
Salt and blood.
And only one of Mr. Dover's sherbet desserts tasted salty.
Come to think of it, I remember Miss Delicious saying the same thing 18 years ago.
His sherbet was most delicious.
Really? I wish I could have eaten some too.
But there was one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat it.
Salty.
It's right here in this photo. It was part of that liar.
Right. I was waiting for this to come back.
That is the liar from the Gemini constellation.
Exactly. For some reason, salt had been mixed into the lyre. No other traces of salt were found in Dover's room.
In that case, please explain. Where did the salt detected in the lyre come from?
I still have emote slots I need to fill up.
The-
Oh. I have Twitch emote slots that I need to fill up, so I was thinking of making one just be like a peg, like a clothes peg. So
Yeah.
people just spam peg.
Yeah.
Yes.
The salt.
I think it would be the salt lamp, right?
Yeah, you would think. Well, what does that mean?
We'll find out, I guess. It's the only salty thing I could think of.
Korewa.
Korewa, the salt rock lamp that was used as the murder weapon in the IS-7 incident.
Et tu bucketato. Thank you so much for bonking me, though. I deserve it.
I believe part of this rock salt lamp was mixed in with the sherbet from the lyre.
For a second there, I thought that dancing cat was the blue badger.
It's close
the
enough in
time-
color.
At the time of the murder, there were 2 rock salt lamps in Mr. Master's room. One of those lamps.
They took Mr. Dover's life. He's dead now.
I accuse the Pixar lamp.
We know that Mr. Dover's blood was left behind on the murderous lamp. However, Dakara. There were no traces of anyone's blood found at the crime scene, Mr. Master's room.
Because the killer disposed all of the desserts with traces of blood into the streams of water, right?
That would be cute, Yami Kisara.
No other traces of salt were found in Mr. Dover's room.
Speaking of which, weren't the 2 rock salt lamps found in Miss Delicious's room also broken?
It looks like both the lamps and the pillars are broken.
Both of their light bulbs are broken.
Is there a fucking echo in here?
Maybe they were dropped on the floor. We never did figure out why the other rock salt lamp was broken. Maybe Mr. Gustavia's blood was on the other lamp.
They just had a little rock salt lamp fight.
If
Like a
your
pillow
blood-
fight, but deadly.
It's when one of Americ's dinners goes really bad.
Yeah.
If your blood was found on the lamps at the crime scene, you would have been suspected. As the culprit, you would have needed to conceal all the traces of your blood from the police.
I like the Rainbow Karibo emote idea, that's nice.
Don't tell me he concealed it in the sherbet lyre. That's a weird sentence, but we're gonna
I
go with
said
it.
the blood was in the lyre, didn't I? Haha.
I think
exactly.
you did, yeah.
And you made fun of me because you said
Well,
salty.
Yeah, that's...
The rock salt lamp and his blood were mixed into the sherbet lyre and hidden inside the glass case.
There's a creative way of disposing of it.
Unlike the fountain's water, the sherbet desserts would not be analyzed right away. Perhaps he had planned to dispose of the sherbet when the opportunity presented itself.
Then, the reason Mr. Gustavia came to this gallery.
18 years ago, the body and the evidence pointing to the killer were both stolen. Even the killer could not have anticipated that. There was no way of knowing when the body and the evidence would be discovered.
So he planned to destroy the evidence before the Zodiac Art Gallery's grand opening.
Dane Gustavia, isn't it about time you confessed? Bitch. You are the true culprit of the IS-7 incident.
Monsieur Gustavia, you are the reason Monsieur Master is.
It's funny.
LOL.
That was my reaction, yes. Oh, Mr. Gustavia.
Could it be? After all this time, my crime is finally being brought to light. It's true. I'm Kira. The prosecutors and defense attorneys 18 years ago never even came close. Bravo, bravo! Well done, Sir Prosecutor!
So you admit that you killed Mr. Dover?
It is true. I killed Isaac Dover. But he had only himself to blame.
Stop victim blaming. What do you mean?
I mean, it was the victim's fault.
Oh.
I'm directly blaming them.
Oh.
Dover and I worked together in order to win the contest. No matter who won, we agreed that we'd share the angel recipe. But on the day of the finals, he stabbed me in the back with a rock
What? Oh,
salt
not literally.
lamp. Sir Dover, this isn't what we agreed to. Oh, stop bending over.
Oh. I'm
Stop
sorry.
stabbing me.
I'm sorry, Gustavia. The deal is off.
But I made your desserts for you. I'm the reason you got this far.
And what of it? Can you prove that you assisted me in any way?
Dover, you were planning to betray me all along. Because of Dover's treachery, I was forced to make my finals entry on my own. It's just as a prosecutor said. My son assisted me every day until the finals.
What about your pride as a confectionery artist?
Oh, who gives a shit?
Oh.
A proud chef loses the ability to taste his own creations. That's a feeling an upstart like you would never understand. You're obviously
Excuse me,
very
I am 27. I'm not an upstart.
you're obviously very in touch with your own feelings.
Oh.
Mastering
Let's
the
talk about those.
yeah. Mastering the art of dessert making is my reason for being. It is my one and only pride. Unlike my son, who is who knows where.
The Azel Magia, thank you for the bit. Matt
who
on
cares?
guard and Juan Carida 2.0. Or the prototypes based on the timeline. I guess so. He was the original.
Committing murder for the sake of pride. That's another feeling I will never understand. To say nothing of abandoning your own son. Such a thought disgusts me.
He's literally the antithesis to Gregory because he voluntarily lost his son.
Yeah.
Yep.
Before you judge me, first understand what happened 18 years ago. I'm gonna tell you, on the day of the finals, my son never came to assist me.
Oh.
Thinking back on it now, I suppose Dover had a hand in that as well.
Worst universe, his son is the best. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Hellfron. Demon Cross, thank you for the 5 bits. Shocking, because Dover and Gustavia were awful, terrible people, the entire Ace Attorney timeline played out as it did. If only they
Yep,
could just
misery.
be good chefs.
Misery begets more
Or like good
misery.
people.
Yeah, good people,
Yeah.
really. Huh? What exactly happened to your son?
I do not know. I don't give a fuck. But even it no longer matters. Ever since that day, my son meant nothing to me. He didn't show up for the dessert challenge, so he is dead to me. From what I hear, he is
Food
still.
Network dessert contest.
From what I hear, he's still missing.
I mean, what do you mean from what you hear? He's obviously missing if you don't know where he is. Dazzle
Well,
Magia.
it could be, he turns up dead or something, but never happened.
That's true, that's true. The Azel Magia, thank you for the bit. Look, before you judge me for abandoning my son, let me tell you how my son was probably kidnapped and I never went looking for him. Does happen a lot. That's awful. Giving up on him like that.
Without your son, you had no chance of winning, correct?
Oh, that's why he's mad, because he made him lose.
Yes. And since I was guaranteed to lose, I needed a failsafe. During the afternoon tea time, I made my way to Sir Master's room. I just needed to take a photo of the cure to my taste disorder. It would have all worked out. If only Dover hadn't interfered.
Ah, Gustavia! Trying to steal a picture of my prize, are you? That hardly seems sporting.
Goblin Pile Driver, thank you for following.
Yo!
Good for taste disorders. Ho 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 ho. You have a taste disorder, don't you?
What is...
Ah ha ha. This is rich. A pastry chef who cannot taste.
So you understand I had to kill this guy.
Miles is just like, yeah, we get it.
Dover, you... Yeah!
Puny worm. What are we like in a doming situation right now?
Is that what you say? Do you
Well,
call people puny worms, Marin?
Depending on what the other person is into, yes.
They specifically say, I want you to call me a puny worm, all right?
Well, you know, if they enjoy the idea of being demeaned, then yes. The worm has come out, and you know, as
By a
in
supervillain, yeah.
saying no position to being opposed also has come out, but you know, all in good fun. Mostly, you know, if I were doming Joe from Skate, yeah, I'd call him a puny worm.
All
Have you
right.
seen those tits? I want to make him feel terrible about himself. I gotta let him know how much
Puny
I love
worm
him.
with giant tits.
If I don't make fun of him, how does he know I love him?
Yeah, good point, Marin.
Puny worm. Joe, Skatey Infinity, you are in no position to oppose me.
Thank you for bonking Marin, boys.
They're just Joe and Cherry.
Duskbringer 13, thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, Dover totally had that coming. It's true. And Demon Cross, thank you for the 5 bits. This voice is now the voice you give to a total piece of shit character. Even Hank in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged had a similar voice. It's true.
Bad dad voice.
Bad dad voice. I was just doing it because it was funnier than what I was doing before, but it worked out. I just want to point out that this is a scene. Imagine being in Gustavia's place where you're in this room taking pictures of something, and then a famous sculptor comes in and goes, "Puny worm, you are in no position to oppose me." I'm like, what?
Imagine if it was like Gordon Ramsay, but a sculptor.
Yeah, and
He
he's
comes
like,
in and goes,
"Oh, you fucking puny
donkey."
worm!
You donkey trying to take a
I'm
picture.
gonna fucking
You've got a
kill you now.
disability. Oh, what a loser.
All right, L Train, thank you for the 30 bits. Kind of funny that Freddy Krueger was mentioned early in the stream, since most of the people he killed were kind of dickish. Freddy Krueger?
I don't remember mentioning Freddy Krueger.
we did.
Gustavia. Most of the people Gustavia killed were kind of dickish.
Aside from Rook in the first case, every victim so far has pretty much been an asshat. I don't know if you're familiar with Freddy
Rook
Krueger.
was kind of an asshat.
Right, but also Freddy Krueger kills children.
Yeah.
He doesn't kill dicks.
Who were kind of asshats.
No.
No,
So, you know,
Jason.
you know,
Jason
the
kinda
kids had
kills
what was
at-
coming to him.
Jason is the one who kills kind of asshats.
Yeah, Freddy just kills everybody. Azel Magia, thank you for the bit. Also, he's getting beaten up by him too. He is. He's getting beaten up by fake Gordon Ramsay.
I have most certainly said this at least once.
What did Rook do that made him an asshat?
He was caught in a. Wait, which one? Rook
is the
first
dead
one
one.
that died.
Yeah.
The very first one that died, isn't he?
Yeah,
Or is
He
why
he
was
is-
kind of a
Giraffe?
dick.
Why is he a dick?
Because he set up the whole thing to kill the other guy so that he could have the
Oh,
he
wait,
could be
what
like
was the
Captain Bodyguard or whatever.
Who was the first victim?
It was no wait. I was thinking the other guy.
I was
for
gonna
some
say,
reason.
what the? I was
Okay,
like,
Rook
why
was
is that guy
fine.
a dick?
It was the
Yeah.
other guy who was
Rook-
the dick. It was the
Rook
guy who
was-
killed him who was the dick.
Yeah, Rook was
Yeah.
Pornstash, and then Knightley was Horsey guy.
Porn stash and horsey guy.
So Rook is the Nightmare on Elm Street victim, and everybody else has
No.
been the Friday the 13th.
Oh, I see.
Because
Yes.
he's not a dick.
Can we
Okay.
please get off the dog
Puny
line?
worm.
Why, you little... yeah.
Just lots of slapping noises ensue.
When I attempted to hit Dover, he struck me and sent me flying. I crashed into one of their rock salt lamps, and that was when my blood stained on it.
So he landed on it accidentally. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Evil Sea Monkeys. It's always good to see you. Doing okay. I had my Moderna shot, my 4th one, this morning. Waiting for it to kick in. I'm not quite feeling
Feeling
any...
okay?
Yeah, I feel okay.
Good.
I think I've drunk enough juice and water, maybe. So Mr. Dover wasn't the first one to be injured.
To conceal my blood, I shaved away part of the rock salt lamp and mixed it into the sherbet.
I'm glad it's been better for you, Evil Sea Monkeys.
After that, it became a part of the Lyle sculpture.
So, that's how you tried to erase your traces from the crime scene.
Yes, my traces. Dover tried to blackmail me by using his knowledge of my taste disorder. If I didn't want it to become public, I was to pay him a large sum.
So, that's the reason why you killed Isaac Dover?
Exactly. Exactly.
He
What?
literally could have just said it was self-defense, and then he was just like, yeah, I killed him for petty reasons.
Yeah, it's weird that he's being this gleeful about it. I mean, my
Yeah.
assumption is he thinks that he's gotten off scot-free, but
Yeah.
What,
This guy's been writing about this in his diary every night for 18 years.
what reason do I have to let those who obstruct me live? He was the one who drew... He drew first blood. I
Wow.
simply gave him his just desserts. I could do a Danny DeVito as well.
you remember
so that?
that?
Was his motive.
Do you remember that Sunny
Marin,
episode,
you
Marin?
sounded like offended.
I'm sorry, what?
You sounded offended, is what Soupy said, and I said,
No.
do you remember that It's Always Sunny episode?
Yes, no, I understand
Okay.
the question. I'm asking what was the quote?
They drew first blood?
Oh, yes, I remember that.
There you
Yes. I was mostly just being Miles reacting to that is not what my dad sounds
go.
like.
I see.
I carried the rock salt lamp that bore my blood into Dover's room. Then I came up with a hiding place where it would not be easily found.
Still okay, thank you for the 100 bits, Edgeworth. So you killed this guy just to be a petty asshat. Gustavia,
Of course, that's the best reason to kill anyone.
I get it. That room contained plenty of tools for sculpting sherbet.
Your deduction is spot on, Sir Attorney. It was the ideal place to shave away the rock salt. I then proceeded to coat the surface of the sherbet lyre with vast amounts of this salty mixture.
Don't take that out of context.
Why? Why did you try to pin the crime on Monsieur Master? Who the fuck was that?
Me?
Oh,
You are wrong to blame me for that, Lady Catherine. If not for your unnecessary meddling, some master would never have been a suspect.
welcome, C Solo TV. We're confronting the real culprit of the investigation.
Why do you think I hid the murder weapon and fluorescent cloth in Lady Jigglypuff's room?
There's only one reason why you'd place a murder weapon in someone else's room. You wanted to pin the crime on Delicia!
Delicia's just been framed like twice.
Yeah, right?
Yes, that is correct.
well, no.
As one who sought to be the world's best confectioner, I greatly respected Sir Master. It
Also,
was Matt.
I just want to say, I am still technically correct because Kate was the one who tried to kill Gustavia, but Gustavia is the reason why she was trying to kill him. So, I'm just saying, it's not like I was wrong.
I would say that because I'm pretty sure that in the episode where we determined what the first time we talked about the bed, you said my question to you was, so it's if Kate's actions directly led to someone dying.
But her actions led to someone being poisoned.
But he didn't die.
She was the one who set the trap with the intention of killing him.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't die.
It doesn't matter. It's still attempted murder, and she's going
you're
to
just
jail.
saying She had bad intentions.
She's going to jail. That's what I'm saying.
Classic G78, thank you for redeeming the Maya. Sorry, I didn't dance. And Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. You were right, Marin, except for the part where you were wrong. I wish I
Look, I'm
had
not
a
saying-
Twitch chat here every time we got into these kind
I'm
of
not saying
conversations.
she didn't kill the guy in
Welcome,
the
Lisa.
past, but I am saying she tried to kill the guy in the present.
Yes, you're allowed to say that now, but it's not part of the bet.
I'm just saying. I'm not
Sounds
wrong.
like, you know, some people were part right, some people were part wrong, so maybe we just resume normal levels
That
of horny.
sounds fine to me. But I'm willing to go back and find the clip of the bet and see exactly what the terms were. Anyway.
If you want to spend your time in that manner, you are free to.
It was never my intention to.
Marin got bunked by Puisies. There you go, deserved. Thank you. L Train, thank you for the 10 bits. Sorry to say this, Marin, but Kate wouldn't want to kill Gustavia if he died before officially being tried. There'd be no one to charge as the criminal, so Master would stay stuck in jail.
No.
Well, I'm glad that
She
Kate
literally
has...
said that, no, she said she was going to try to kill him and then frame it as a
Yeah.
suicide.
Yeah, she did say that.
Also, I'm so glad that Kate has so many great lawyers in this chat. But this isn't a courtroom.
Guys, she's not gonna fuck you.
Yeah, she's not gonna fuck you. She won't notice you, bro.
It was never my intention to cast suspicion on him. But an insolent woman who dared to sully the contest with fake desserts. I had no problem letting someone like you take the blame for the crime.
That makes me sad.
Oh,
If you
I'm a
hadn't,
sad Jigglypuff and it's all your fault.
oh no.
if you hadn't snacked on other people's desserts, the body would have never been found.
Is this
Yeah,
the-
they
I
never
would've
would have
gotten-
opened that up.
Never.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling Jigglypuffs.
He did say
Yeah.
meddling earlier. Wildfire Vivi, thank you for the 10 bits. She wants Gustavia dead because the statute of limitations has run out, so he can't be legally punished. She wants to get justice for Masters, and that's the only way Kate thought she could get it. I'm pretty sure you're right there, Wildfire.
Yeah.
It was when some.
All I'm saying is you make poison gas with one intention.
You've made lots of poison gas in this house, and you've never had the same
Excuse
intention.
me? My farts are not poison gas, Martin.
Press
Are you
an X.
sure?
You can frame it however you want. Ain't no Agent Orange coming out my ass.
It was when some master would be judging Lady Delicia's room. That's when I finally saw, I'm moving right along, finally saw an opportunity to freeze the body, but before I could move the body, Lady Catherine had already discovered it.
Why? Why did you need to freeze Monsieur Duff's body?
Why, indeed.
Monsieur Edgeworth, please tell us. Why would Monsieur Gustavia have needed to freeze the body?
To throw off the time of death.
Really?
Create a fake crime scene.
Surely it's to disguise it, right?
I mean,
I
I
think
guess.
it's to throw off the time of death.
Really?
Because he didn't even, he didn't even take the body away this time. He just threw it in the fountain. So he wanted it to get discovered, right?
He did that?
I assume.
He must have.
I mean, he let it flow into the fountain at least.
Okay, I mean, I'm willing to believe it just because this is the only thing that makes sense as like a cover-up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, everything else just
It's not like we're
reveals
gonna
this.
lose anything.
I think you're right.
Mr. Gustavia intended to freeze the body in order to throw off the time of death. Time off the throw of death. If the time of death had coincided with the tea party, Mr. Gustavia would have been suspected.
Classic G. Gordon's doing okay. He was very chatty this morning, and I pet him a lot. And every time I would stop petting him, actually no, every time I started petting him, he would get like swipey. But then I would walk away and he'd start meowing at me. So he obviously wanted the attention. He just wanted to mess with
He's being
me.
a tsundere.
Typical cat behavior.
He's
He's
still
a little
sleeping next
tsundere.
to Tilly.
We think that he's just bored. He wants to play more.
That is correct. Preparations were necessary to freeze the body. While I was preparing in Dora's room, I placed the body in the treasure chest in Sir Master's room. I could think of no better hiding place at the time. And then some shit got broken. But thanks to the gluttonous pharmacist, the lid of the chest broke.
Why? But why did you disguise him as an ice sculpture?
Once the body was discovered, there would be no time to throw off the time of death.
No time for time?
No time for time. To buy time, you needed to hide it someplace else.
How horrid. How could you hide Monsieur Dover's body within one of his own works?
It all would have worked out if the body hadn't been discovered while it was in Sir Master's room. If everything had gone according to plan, Sir Master would never have been arrested.
So, because I discovered the body? It's my fault Monsieur Master was...
Kate, don't take his words to heart. Even if suspicion hadn't fallen on Mr. Master, Mr. Licious would have taken the fall. No matter who he targeted, the one at fault here is Mr. Gustavia himself.
The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also a dunce.
He was bad.
To think that he never reported the missing body to the prosecutor.
Prosecutor von Karma indicated Mr. Master without knowing the body had vanished?
I see. That would explain why he looked so flustered at the crime scene. Although, it's something that would stand out if you read the official documents.
Could someone have intentionally distorted the information? At any rate, Von Karma found out about the missing body after he had made his indictment. And if he had let one person be acquitted, he'd have a stain on his much prided perfect record. That's why he concealed the fact that the body was hidden and had Mr. Master declared guilty.
What are you saying?
For 18 years, that man has taken the blame for your crimes. Don't you feel anything at all?
I don't care what you say.
What a monster! I'm arresting him right here, right now, sir. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that will be impossible.
So you figured it out. That's correct. You have no right to sentence me.
What? But the culprit is standing right in front of us.
Allow me to tell you the reason why you can't arrest me. I'll do it in the form of a testimony.
Why you can't arrest me?
It has been 18 years since I murdered Dover. The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years, is it not? In other words, it's impossible for you to arrest me. I only confess my crime because the statute of limitations has expired.
Azulmagi, thank you for the 5 bits. Woo, the final testimony music. Sorry to cut it off there, but the statute of limitations for murder is 15 years. Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do?
I got this book. As long as the statute of limitations remains, arresting him is impossible.
Pay attention, guys. He's been out of the country. No.
I don't know laws. What
No
do you think I
way.
am, a lawyer?
We might need to press because
Yeah.
I think we don't know how long.
Yeah, that's the thing.
My sincerest apologies, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Duskbringer, thank you for the 10-bit statute of limitation.
Neither Mr. Gustavia's testimony nor your logic can be taken as official legal proof.
My logic can so be taken as proof.
The verdict of the trial 18 years ago cannot be overturned.
Ah! What about the fact that Mr. Dover's body was hidden?
The Azulmagi, thank you for the 10 bits. To be honest, I forgot the detail he was out of the country, and I was extremely mad when I got to this part. Lol. Yeah, I would be too, honestly.
Even if we can't, wait, hold on. Even if we can't arrest Mr. Gustavia, this should at least earn Mr. Master a retrial.
You would think.
Really? I wonder about that.
Okay.
I don't feel like doing my job.
Overturning a verdict of the goddess of law is much harder than you think.
And I don't like doing hard work. Is the PIC trying to justify the verdict from 18 years ago?
Son of a bitch.
How unfortunate, Sir Prosecutor.
Is there nothing I can do? Is there no way to continue pursuing Mr. Gustavia?
Yeah. Why you can't arrest me, but we can, of course.
Nanny.
Wait, should I press
Try
both?
pressing that one.
I was gonna say,
We'll see.
this one or the other one?
The next one.
Okay. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure which one to press because.
They all kind of say something non-specific.
Oh,
I feel
okay.
like.
It's possible that some of your actions 18 years ago were not affected by the statute.
It's ironic that this whole thing started with a sculpture who does statues, and it's ending with statutes.
Ooh.
Anyway.
So funny.
It's been so long, I've got nothing left to hide. Ask me anything you'd like.
Very well. Could you explain to me what you did during these past 18 years?
Certainly. After the contest, the medicine from the recipe book allowed me to fully cure my taste disorder. I can taste even the bitter sting of your defeat, Edgeworth.
I can taste food you're eating.
I then immediately headed to Zhengfa to train my design skills.
So he wasn't seen ever since that case because he was in a foreign country.
Indeed. And I'm certain that I went abroad to train. About 1 year after that case, right before Sir Master's final trial began. And thanks to my training, I am now a confectioner unparalleled in both taste and design. Look at this dog.
You should not be proud of that dog or a position earned through the sacrifices of others.
It's gone alright, Casualius. I think we're coming to the end of this investigation.
You can't bake a cake without breaking a few eggs. It's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. Sacrifices were necessary for my goal.
That's horrible.
Say what you will.
If you want to bake a pretty cake, you gotta break some eggs.
Yep. That's true. The fact still remains that you cannot arrest me.
I have to get more information out of Mr. Gustavia.
Meow.
Wow.
Yar.
Was there anything of note in his recent testimony, his
That
training?
shit.
Could you please add the details about your training in Zheng Fa to your testimony, so that I can throw a book at you?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Afterwards,
Wow.
Huh?
Thwap. With
No.
the book.
Throw that book at him.
Afterwards, I trained in Zheng Fa to become the world's
Bonk him.
best confectioner.
Bonk him. Throw the
Boom.
book at him.
Ow!
Excuse me, you stupid bitch. You dumb. One of the conditions regarding the statute of limitations for murders is as follows. Don't
Murders
leave
is-
the country
Murders
if you murders somebody, because you will then be a murderer until you come back. If the yep, that's it.
That's it.
So the statute of
And
limitations.
Courtney's just like, he's right.
The statute of limitations was suspended while you were overseas.
And L plus ratio plus statutes.
You have no
Yeah.
taste. You have no bitches.
No maidens.
That's right. The statute of limitations stopped while you were training in Zheng Fa.
That's not very poggers of you, Mr. Gustavia.
Indeed.
What's
It's
going
possible that
on?
the statute of limitations has not expired yet. Also, you're cringe. Mr. Gustavia, please tell us how long you stayed in Zheng Fa.
It would be exactly 3 years.
Oh, so 15 years. Oh, he wasn't there the whole time. 3 years? Wait, let's calmly think this over.
Already the one.
The case occurred 18 years ago. The statute of limitations is 15 years, and he was away for 3.
And that's
Oh!
math, baby.
15 plus 3 is exactly 18 years. I'm sure of it. Mr. Edgeworth, we did it! The statute of limitations hasn't expired yet.
Exactly 18 years, you say? How amusing.
What month? It was Christmas. So he realized.
Why are you laughing? The statute of limitations still applies. Hey, it's frustrating, but the case occurred in December. It's April now, which means, strictly speaking, the case occurred 18 years and 4 months ago.
Oh, I thought it was this coming December.
What you want, Gordon? What you want? Where? Come here, Gordo. What are you trying to tell us? Have you got some evidence?
Big fat boy.
You got evidence? Come here, come on then. If you can jump up here, I'll let you up. He doesn't like doing that. He doesn't like putting the effort in. Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. And all he had to do was say he was away for just 1 or 2 years and he'd been in the clear. I guess he could have lied. His stay abroad wasn't quite enough. We were just a few months short. Not enough. That's...
Like I said, it's impossible for you to arrest me.
He must have known all about this when he confessed to his crime.
You're right, Charlotte. You're right. For those of you who didn't see the chat.
Prosecutor
Oh, God.
Edgeworth. Wait, sorry, what was it?
I was going to say, for those of you who didn't see in the
Oh.
chat, Yami Kasara said, didn't the trial get delayed for a year? And I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
you're
I was
right.
just thinking about that. Prosecutor Edgeworth, it really is a shame.
Oh, Tony, no shame.
If it was just 1 year earlier, the statute of limitations would not have run out.
Stella Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome to Martin and Friends as they play Ace Attorney, where everyone has a silly accent, especially Martin. It's true. It's true. Gordon.
Blech.
I can't pet you and play the game. Sorry, Gordon.
Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. It seems you are simply incapable.
Ow.
That's familiar.
Can't be the end.
Why is he copying me?
You copying the fact.
So, Monsieur Gustavio really is beyond the law's reach.
Which is why I tried to kill him.
I will murder him.
Oh, big boy, you're so big. Ugh. What's going on, big man?
Okay, your arm, Martin.
He came up and then I helped him up the rest of the
okay.
way.
Okay.
Let me lift you.
Big boy.
Let me see what I can do here. There he is. Hey, Gordon.
Amazing.
Mr. Boy.
There you go.
Where is? Show the man. Oh.
Oh, the boy.
He looks like Totoro.
He does have a Totoro vibe. Kate,
My neighbor Gordon.
what are you thinking?
I should have murdered him.
Objection. If you're thinking of taking matters into your own hands, I implore you to reconsider.
No.
If matters are his neck, then yes.
There's still... Soupy got bonked. Lady Catherine Fakewing
Oh.
bonking Soupy. There still may be a way to bring this man to justice.
Nani?
Miles, did that French woman say Nani?
Shut the fuck up.
Remembering the facts.
Is she French?
I do not know.
Remember the facts
Are you
of
asking me?
the case 18 years ago. Just as you were mistaken earlier, it seems Mr. Gustavia has also overlooked one key detail.
Oh. Overlooked.
Kudos to Marin for staying up as long as they have. He wasn't present during Mr. Master's final trial, so he doesn't know the outcome of the trial. Does he go? Oh, okay, you coming up? Oh. Sorry, he came up on my shoulder.
Oh, baby.
There may yet be a way for you to arrest him.
He wants a hug. Oh.
Miles, look over that book on Statute of Limitations again. What do you want? 17 years ago, Master was falsely declared guilty for a serious crime. Thanks to that verdict, we aren't out of ammunition just yet.
Mr. Shields, you don't mean.
Those who undermine the Goddess of Law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. I am Mr. Master's attorney. I can't use his suffering. Gordon, like, you can't see what he's doing, but he's got his paws on my chest and he's like leaning out, like he's leaning back and looking up at me. What's going on, big man? I am Mr. Master's attorney. I can't use his suffering as a weapon in good conscience.
But you can.
For that reason, I leave the rest up to you. Gordon. Okay.
The trial my father and Von Karma battled over. Can I use that to arrest Mr. Gustavia?
I feel him vibrating.
He's having a
Should I-
good time.
Should I do my job or... Gordon, what a ham. My father and Von Karma, their paths diverged.
My
One
father.
revealed the truth, the other concealed it.
My father and Von Karma.
My father and Von Karma. The path that I choose is the one that reveals the truth.
The truth, Gordon.
I see no further reason to prolong this trial,
Ah,
even though we're not in a courtroom.
sorry. Gordon just climbed. Are you okay up there, big boy? You're a bit big for up there. Don't come back down. All right, then. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
His ass.
Hello. Are you okay?
What a
Don't fall,
baby.
okay? Don't fall. Careful of that arm. Please. Ah, don't. No.
Oh no. Gordon,
Gordon.
no.
Okay, big boy. I can't help you with this arm. I'm so sorry. You
Poor
fool.
guy.
Come this side, please. Come this side. There is definitely a reason to prolong the trial. This cat. What are you doing? Do you want to come down? Come on. Down you come. Come on. I can't pick you
I
up.
hereby find Dane Gustavia not guilty in this not courtroom.
Objection in this not courtroom.
Overruled, bitch. I'm a judge now.
What?
Gustavia will stand in court for his crimes.
Gordon, seriously. You have to figure this out, fella. I can't let you lean on that arm. Come down, please.
He's like, but I'm doing it.
Come down, please. Oh my god.
His shoulders are so big.
Ah! Ah! Help!
Got ass in your face.
Oh.
Do you mean to say you have found a way to arrest Mr. Gustavia?
Gordo.
Exactly.
He's like, yeah, we put the handcuffs on him, and you take him away.
I'll show Judge Courtney the evidence that will shatter the statute of limitations. The files?
This thing, yeah?
That's my guess.
Time of death, 2000. And then... Oh. I guess it doesn't have that info in here.
I'd say try it anyway, because I don't think we have anything else.
I feel like that's the only thing it could be.
Yeah.
Gordon.
The IS-7 case file. Which page are you referring to?
I don't fucking know, bro. So here's the time of death. Oh, wait, maybe the time of death is relevant? No? That's 18 years ago.
Go next page?
Gordon, you gotta go down. Come on. You gotta go down. I'm sorry, fella. Go on. I'm so sorry. You can look at me, but... okay. Suspect data... This led to his arrest after his own confession. Maybe it's after his own confession, because that's what the delay was.
Yeah, try that.
Suspect data.
The suspect data page. At the trial, Jeffrey Master was found guilty of being an accomplice to murder. And it took 1 year to arrive at this verdict.
Volcanic Ash, thank you for 10 bits. A rhythm game spin-off starring Phoenix Wright as he tries to rediscover his passion for the law, only to find a passion for electronic dance music. Capcom presents Phoenix Wright Drop the Bass Attorney.
I'd play the fuck out of that.
I would love that. Elite Beat Agents plus Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. The Azelmod. I mean, they had that crossover on Flash. What was it? Don't Stop Me Now. They have that Phoenix Wright crossover. Some people will know what I'm talking about. The Azelmagia, thank you for the bit. Oh, he was tried as an accomplice. Yes, that is important. Take care, Doc J.
Right. That is indeed true.
This book lists conditions in which the statute of limitations can be put on hold. The first, as I've said earlier, is if the suspect flees to a foreign country. But there's one more. If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached. Oh, we didn't even pay attention to that one.
Well, what are you saying? Sir Master was found to be an accomplice?
That's right. Mr. Master was sentenced after you had left for your trip to Zhengfa. And he was found guilty not of being the culprit, but of being an accomplice. But it seems you didn't know that.
That's absurd! Sir Master never committed any crime to begin with. You should certainly know this.
Of course we do. That's why we're going to free him. To that end, we will shatter the one remaining obstacle in our way. The statute of limitations.
I will shatter the castle's flotation ring.
Ah. Do we have very much left?
I don't know.
I think we're coming to the end.
Okay. I mean, I assume we don't have any more. I just hope we don't have a whole ton of
I
dialogue.
can't imagine we have further evidence or testimony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fled to Zhengfa for 3 years. And Jeffrey Master was being tried as an accomplice for 1 year. Put it all together, we see
What do you
that the
got?
total time limit for this case is 19 years.
19.
In other words,
Stephen King's favorite number.
the statute of limitations is not over for you yet.
The goddess of law is unerring in her judgments. However, it seems that the prosecutor at the time was not. I cannot believe it, but it seems like the case will have to be reopened.
We're not going to open that case.
We're not
We'll,
opening that
We
shit.
never
Don't
open
touch
it.
that.
This is absurd! You cannot arrest me!
For the last 18 years, an innocent man has suffered greatly in your stead. Mr. Gustavia, it's now time for you to atone for your crimes. For you to atone.
This is cool, though, because not only are we going back and revisiting the case that eventually led to Gregory Edgeworth's death, we're finding the real culprit. And that's cool. It's not just fixing an oversight.
Yeah.
Demon Cross, thank you for the bit. Damn, he hit me with the +1. I don't know what that is.
The +1 sword.
He hit him with the +1.
Plus 1
That's
year,
my noise.
baby.
I had finally earned my place as the greatest confectioner in the world.
Oh, +1 year. Ah. Volcanic Ash Soap. Thank you for the 10 bits. I summoned my Prosecutor Champion and lodge it directly at your statute of limitations using my Elevator Earthquake. Oh, causing your statute of limitations to have its credibility shattered off. It won't be recognized now, but when the statute falls on your case, it will have nowhere to escape since you put up a Shield of Fallacy spell card earlier in the duel. Your life points to 0, but your life in prison begins. That's a lot. Very well done.
I had finally earned my place. To achieve that goal, I cast everything aside, even my own son, who I love so much.
I have to find my son now.
Yeah, that's a shame.
You can't run from your crimes any longer,
That's rough, buddy.
bitch.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's me!
Oh. You just played yourself.
Dane Gustavia has been taken into custody, sir.
That was some revival jam. What is it? Shit. That was like when Obelisk was recreated as a, what do you call it? In Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. I don't know shit
Yeah.
about Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, you
Couldn't tell you,
nailed that
bro.
one.
They create a different Obelisk with the copy
Yeah,
thing.
no, totally. Yeah, they totally created
Egyptian
different
god
obelisks,
slime. I don't
and
know.
They have a giant rock that has things on. Yeah, totally. Yeah, so you're up next, right?
Well, I understand.
Kate.
Everyone, I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
The couple you've troused.
I've troubled. And thank you very much for catching Monsieur Gustavia.
Hmm.
What you did cannot be overlooked.
Dragon
And
Blade
Marin
22.
was so right.
Dragon
God,
Blade.
she was right.
Dragon Blade 2240. Thank you for following.
You would have been a killer. Even if the crimes you committed were in response to a past justice, you still did it. As a prosecutor, I am terribly sorry for what happened.
As a prosecutor, I'm real sorry.
And that
As a
guy's
human
sort of
being,
kid.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
No, I'm only getting what I deserve because I almost tried to kill a guy like Marin said. Since I was the cause of all of this.
Demon Cross, thank you for the 5 bits. Welcome to the game to destroy the third case curse. This is legit one of my favorite cases in the whole series, even if it is a little lengthy with how integral it is to the story and how it has such a personal stake for Edgeworth too, to succeed where his father could not.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a good
Yeah.
third case.
It's
Not
definitely,
much of a filler at all.
it's really good. Like, I have issues with the kind of ridiculousness of the crime, but aside from that, it's really good. It's good Phoenix Wright content. It's good Ace Attorney
Yeah,
content.
the general narrative is good.
Yeah.
Kate, will you have me as your attorney? I'm not quite the same useless kid I was 18 years ago.
Because here's the thing. Even like that circus case from the second game, you could have the same exact circumstances and the same exact setting, but make the narrative a bit more compelling and also make the characters a bit more likable and interesting, and that's fine. Because it's really the fact that you're stuck there talking to these awful people about a really depressing situation that ultimately doesn't really have a happy ending, you know?
Yep.
I won't let them find you guilty.
Oh.
That's so sweet. Wait, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, Mo's great.
Do we love Mo?
I don't love Mo.
No.
Chat loves Mo.
Ah.
Mo money, more problems.
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time to go.
Wait, all right.
Rock Rulin, thank you for the 10 bits. Also, less Larry. Good point. Good point. Less
Yeah.
Larry overall.
Adieu.
Gesundheit.
Two different languages.
Judge Courtney. I can't help but feel that you've been dishonest with me.
Volcanic, thank you for the 10 bits. First game's third case is fine in my opinion. Only because it's, I forget which one it was. Was that Red,
That
White?
was
The Steel Samurai case.
Steel Samurai. Oh, really? Yeah, that was alright.
got a great
Yeah, it wasn't
only
too
because
bad.
it starts to show Edgeworth becoming the character we know him as today and abandoning his pride for the sake of what is right. That's true. That's really the first time you really get to have an actual conversation with
And-
Edgeworth.
Isn't that unnecessary feelings case?
I don't think so.
I think so.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Right at the end?
because
Yeah.
yeah, Edgeworth is like, "Hey, big fan. Sorry, I tried you for murder.
Yeah.
By the way, you give me unnecessary feelings.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, do not speak to me. Do not look at me.
Yeah, don't come here again."
As well, as much as the third
Get out of my
game's-
school.
As much as the third game's third case wasn't exactly stellar, how Phoenix catches Furio is really interesting in the pragmatism that Phoenix does display in that moment. It is a cool twist. I do like that ending bit. That was one of the best moments in all of these streams because I didn't know that was going to happen. Frankenstein, thank you for
I don't remember what happened.
Well, what happens
Yeah.
is you basically trick him by being like, "What do you think about this?" And you don't really have the evidence, and he's like, "What? No, I did the thing." And,
Oh, right,
and,
yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah,
everyone's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
"What?" Frankenstein, thank you for resubscribing at tier 1 for 13 months. Really do appreciate it, Frankenstein. Big fan of your work. Are you the doctor or the monster? Because a lot of people like to be like, "Did you know that Frankenstein was
We
the
can finish this case.
Do you think the monster could have gone on to get a PhD and be the doctor and the monster?
Oh.
Just a thought. Dishonest. Whatever do you mean?
In the book, he totally could have, because in the book, Frankenstein's monster is actually very well spoken.
Oh, see?
You said that the verdict could not be overturned, but that was not the case, you big fat
I
liar.
didn't know shit.
A reinvestigation and retrial were obviously required as soon as the missing body was found.
Yeah, no duh. Come on, man.
I have no need to answer you.
I've got someone to answer to. Seems she doesn't intend to ever give me an answer.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, the PIC has you in its sights. They will receive a report on everything you did here today. And you will most likely be required to appear before them.
going on, Telly?
Now then, I shall take my leave.
Hmm. Hold
Bye,
on.
bitches.
Hold on. Mr. Edgeworth caught the real bad guy. Didn't he do his job as a prosecutor?
No matter how things turn out, I will never regret what I did here today.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey,
Up you go.
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
What?
Why are you always sticking your nose into cases that you're not even involved with?
My duty is to reveal the truth and my booty. Not only as a prosecutor, it's just who I am.
I'm on booty duty.
I'm on booty duty.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. As long as you continue to think that being the best is all that matters, I doubt you ever will.
Well, I don't get that either. I'm going home.
Here you guys.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
What was all that about? No, sorry. I was taking your accent. What was all that about?
There is much he still needs to learn.
Eh?
Wow.
Party in the USA. What? What is it?
I knew Greg's son could do it. I think I might be falling for you.
Are you a man or a woman?
Thanks for helping, Jeffy.
You're a
Also,
chicken.
no comment.
Yo, Edgy. Great job solving that case. I wish I was gone from here. Well, I was busy drawing, so I didn't really catch all of it. Huh? Where did Katie and Justy run off to?
Oh, Larry.
Maurice, you really weren't paying much attention at all, were you?
Well, I hate to admit it, but Larry's doodles actually helped us out a few times.
Oh my god, I have to pee so bad.
Oh, we can't
Should
be
I
far.
say something nice to him?
Don't glare at me like that. I'm sorry.
It was not my intent to glare at you.
That patented Edgeworth glare. You're just like your old man.
Is that so?
Oh. Well then, Uncle Ray's gonna pay Mr. Master a visit. You guys want to tag along?
I'd be happy to accompany you.
Wanna go pee real quick, Marin?
Yes.
You go
I'll-
pee,
Yeah, go pee real quick.
Because we might be talking to Mr. Master after this.
Yeah.
All right, we're closing in on the end here, guys. I'm pretty sure we've done all the interaction stuff that we need to. So we're just
Yeah,
wait
I
for
think we
Marin.
just gotta get through the epilogue bit.
I feel surprisingly okay. I thought this booster would have kicked in by now. Having said that, it hasn't been a full 8 hours yet, so maybe it'll be kicking in soon.
Just keep hydrating.
Indeed. And that goes for all of you as well. Keep hydrated,
Yeah,
guys.
everybody, drink some water.
Drink some water, guys. We've got a little break coming up. Just as a heads up, guys, we are obviously going to be streaming the Final Fantasy XIV wedding between Marin and Soupy's Tunes on 14 on Saturday at 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
And also, I'm going to be joining Merry Weathery on their stream that night. Shortly after that stream, I think we're playing some Master Duel, but I don't know exactly what's happening. I agreed to it kind of last second. And I'll probably be streaming some more Elden Ring at night in the next couple of days. We'll see how I'll feel. Anyway. Oh, me too. Yeah, I got Moderna. April 2nd, 4:56 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. So this Jeffrey Master, what's he like? Oh, he's a really nice and gentle guy. He's still doing his best to make people happy. He actually cooks desserts for the inmates. Nowadays, all the prisoners and guards look forward to snack time at 3 o'clock. Wow, that's nice. I want to eat his desserts too.
So the chocolate cake we saw in the prison the other day. He was the one who made it?
Oh, nice callback. L Train, thank you for the 5 bits. Better be a bailiff in here with some damn jazz hands. Oh, Gummy, why are you here?
I heard everybody was coming to visit, so I escorted Mr. Master myself.
Hello, one and all. I am Jeffrey Master.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service.
Of course, they haven't met.
And I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday.
Ho ho! It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Mr. Master, Miles is your old defense attorney's son.
Oh, you mean Mr. Gregory's? Your father has done so much for me.
Duskbringer 13, thank you for the 10 bits. Imagine the news on prison. Well, we at least get those snacks still. Guys, did you hear Master was released? No!
Yeah, bad day for everyone else in the prison.
And yet, I betrayed his good faith when I made the false confession.
I've heard the details from Mr. Shields.
Mr. Master, I came here today to tell you everything we've learned about 18 years ago.
18 years ago.
Kate committed a crime for my sake? Why would she do such a thing? Miss Hall had been trying to prove your innocence for the past 18 years. She was willing to do whatever it took to save you.
Kate. She shouldn't have gone through so much trouble for an old man who let her down.
Mr. Master, I don't think you realize just how much Miss Hall cares for you. I have something here that clearly proves the two of you share an unbreakable bond.
An unbreakable bond?
Proof of the bond between Jeffrey Master and Catherine Hall. This should give Mr. Master some peace of mind.
The fucking poison
Chocolates,
gas.
I think. Yeah, the poison gas.
Yep.
Of
Was
course,
willing
she kept
to
the
kill.
chocolates. Well, she made the chocolates,
Yeah.
but they're for Master. Are they?
Yes.
Okay.
These chocolates! Did Kate make them?
She did.
They're really sweet and tasty.
She's been making these chocolates for the past 18 years. So that she could give them to you whenever you returned.
Kate. I'm sure they are very, very sweet.
They're okay. Yes, they truly are. Unfortunately, I cannot give them to you now, but...
Yeah, Azulmagi,
He's like, I tried them. They're not great.
Azulmagi, thank you for the 10 bits. I don't usually cry over video games, but this moment got me so close. That said, there is one moment in Case 5 that got me.
Damn, I'm crying over video games all the time. I can hand them over later in secret, pal.
It is against the rules, but right now I don't have the authority to stop him.
All right, Edgeworth.
It's out of my hands.
Oh, thank you very much. They remind me of an old friend. You know of a Detective Bad?
He sucks.
Of course I do. Detective Bad is my #1 role model, pal.
How uncanny. Talk about fate.
Mr. Master, it's looking like we'll be able to get you out soon. I can only apologize that it took 18 years to do so.
Volcanic Ash, so thank you for the 10 bits. To the Moon made me cry so hard that I could barely handle myself that evening. The first and only time I've cried thanks to a video game. I can't play its sequels because of that, but I bought the sequels regardless to support the creator. Well, that's a nice gesture. I understand some pieces of media are just too much. I like even if it's like a positive, emotional, overwhelming thing, sometimes it's too much.
Sometimes I just think about parts of video games and I cry.
Oh wow.
Raymond, I'm the one who should be apologizing. No,
That's not it. What I really should be saying is... thank you. Mr. Master. Now it's my turn to wait for Kate. I'll make her favorite sweets every day until she returns. Please look after her, Raymond. You got it.
The IS-7 incident, the case I inherited from my father. After 18 long years, it's finally coming to a close.
Wildfire VB, thank you for the 10 bits. Okami makes me cry every single time I play, but it's such a beautiful game that I can't stay away from it for very long. I can't remember the last time I cried at a video game.
I gotta
Really?
finish Okami.
I mean, I cried during Ace Attorney 3 when the guy died, like, you know, on the stand, but
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
that's complicated for me.
Miles, thanks for today. I'm sorry for leaving that final decision to you.
No, I made that decision of my own free will.
What are you talking about? To arrest Gustavia, we had no choice but to use Mr. Master's false charge. To use Mr. Master's false charge, which I was originally supposed to protect him from, the attorney inside of me simply could not do it. So that's how it was.
So I made the attorney outside of me do it.
But after this, Uncle Ray is going to try to clear away that false charge as well.
Yes, I understand.
What? But if they find out about the false charge, they won't be able to arrest Mr. Gustavia, right? That's true. It sure is a contradiction in the law.
Demon Cross, thank you for the 5 bits. Last time I came the closest to crying was during Endwalker. Soupy will know the hug.
I mean, Endwalker had a lot of like super emotional moments too. I'm surprised you only came close to crying instead of just straight up crying.
I don't feel anything.
It sure is a contradiction in the law. The way the law is right now, it isn't always completely right.
A contradiction in the law?
Well, who knows what'll happen? The law evolves and grows, just like all of us do.
I know some people who don't evolve and grow, Ray. Sorry.
Just like Uncle Ray and Miles have grown up, you know.
People and the law both grow.
Miles. To fight crime as a prosecutor, or to save people as a defense attorney. I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on. Are you just thinking about whether or not you're going to get a pair of glasses?
Well, maybe. Do you think I'd look good?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then I will.
Well, if you ask Uncle Ray, you'll always be welcome down at the office.
Glasses or no?
Alrighty then. Looks like it's time for Uncle Ray to get going. Next time I see you, I'll be sure to thank you again. Really though, thanks for today.
You got a great butt.
Boyest bye.
Bye.
Boyest
That'll
bye.
work.
Speaking of bye, thanks for resubscribing with Prime for 10 months there, Boyest bye. You are the boyest bye.
That means you're bisexual.
That's because he's bisexual.
Let me play that because I want to hear that.
It's because he's bisexual.
Just for you, Boyest bye. Mr. Shields seemed to be in a bit of a hurry.
Indeed.
Happy hour.
I should be the one thanking him. I was able to face my father's last case because of him. When I was young, I wanted to become a great defense attorney like my father. However, under Prosecutor Von Karma, I learned the ways of a prosecutor. Thanks to a certain friend, I was able to discover my own path in life.
A certain man.
Fucking friend.
However, certain that
Oh, a
man.
fucking friend indeed.
Right now, there are forces trying to take me off the prosecutor's path. Maybe now, It's the perfect time to think about how I should live my life with a gay man.
I should buy a boat.
Yeah, I should buy a boat.
That way I can shoot people on it.
This case is never gonna end.
April 2nd, 7:29 p.m. Edgeworth Law Offices. But something's going to happen because it's late at night. And we're in the law offices, I assume. Gregory. Oh, this is... I'm sorry that it took so long.
He's got a little shrine.
It may have taken 18 years. But finally, we've proven Mr. Master's innocence. Miles, your son, helped me with that. The way he fought for the truth, he was just like you, Gregory. I'm still not the
I'm
kind.
confident in my hairstyle today.
I forgot about that. His hair.
I'm still not the kind of attorney you were. But I will forever carry on the convictions I inherited from you. And if I can, together with him. Oh, that was great.
To fight crime as a prosecutor or to save people as a defense attorney, the path I choose is the gayest one.
Whichever one gets me the most ass.
Whichever one gets me the most ass.
Oh, that was great. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff.
Inherited turnabout.
The
Yeah,
forgotten
boy.
turnabout. Is someone going to get hit over the head with a fire extinguisher again? What the fuck?
I hope so.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I'll save there
Yeah.
before I forget. There we go. Forgotten turnabout. Interesting.
Nailed it.
All right, we did hit case 3, guys. Very exciting. L Train, thank you for the 5
Kay's
bits.
silhouette looks a little bit like a Lalafell there because they cut off most of her body.
Yeah. She's got like shoulders attached to bottom arms.
Yeah, you can't really
I guess
tell.
everybody else can't see that because on the stream because it's split, but
Yeah,
for Marin and I, it looks really funny.
it looks really funny because it's like
You'll have to take our word for it.
L Train 4444. Thank you for the 5 bits. Yep, Ray has Gregory's same style hat. It's definitely the same style at the very least.
Mhm.
He's definitely done an intentional homage. Demon Cross, thank you for the 5 bits. Ray is definitely a character that grows on you. Yes, I'm perfectly okay with being like annoyed by characters and then growing to love them. I like that. Then you have someone like Larry who just becomes more and more annoying as
Yeah.
time goes on, you know?
Larry never gets better.
Unfortunately. All right, guys, that was brilliant. We're going to be moving on to case 4 next time, which is on Sunday? Sunday.
Yeah.
Yes.
It'll be the honeymoon
Yeah.
for you guys.
Oh,
Sure will.
yes. Freshly married and ready to relax.
thanks for the
Frankenstein. Oh my
gift.
gosh, thank you for
Whoa.
gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you for gifting subs to Hirokage23, to Revan's Nightmare, to Boo's
Hey,
Wizard
thanks for
Boy,
the super
to
special
Rogelio
awesome
Dragneel,
gift.
to Baker Doze, to Sureya the Ranger, to Etrian Persona, to Bandit Boy 24, to Steelers G8,
Hey, thanks
and
for
Duskbringer
the super
13.
special
Thank
awesome
you so
gift.
much, Frankenstein. We also think fire bad. We are on board with your opinion. And Demon Cross, thank you for the bit.
thanks
Yep,
for
that's
the
why I said
super
before,
special
Ray is
awesome
Larry if you were
gift.
written well. Yep, you're absolutely right. That's true. I do feel like Larry was okay initially, but then just sort of
Hey,
devolved.
thanks for the super special awesome
All
gift.
right, so we're going to raid somebody because I think Marin wants some rest, or at least you have limited time, don't you, Marin? All
Yeah,
right.
I'm supposed
Hey,
to be
thanks for
leaving
the
in, like,
super
an hour.
special
Oh
awesome
gosh, all right,
gift.
let's raid Stream 4-Star. They're playing Elden Ring. Team 4-Star are good folks. Not sure who's streaming it,
Hey, thanks for the
but they are
super
playing
special
Elden Ring.
awesome
All right,
gift.
guys, that was a great session. I want to say thank you to all of you for being here, and I want to say thank you, of course, to my amazing co-hosts. First of all, Marin.
Hey, thanks for the super
Marin, you did
special
amazing
awesome
as Edgeworth
gift.
in this case. It's obviously a very important case for you, as Gregory as well. Thank you.
Yes, lots of developments there.
Did you want to
for
say anything to the chat before
Hey,
we popped
thanks
off
for
in,
the
in
super special
half a
awesome
minute?
gift.
Thank you for your support and your continued patronage.
That's
Thank
straight
you.
from
Hey,
the mouth
thanks
of
for the
Danny
super
DeVito
special
himself,
awesome
everyone.
From
gift.
the mouth
We've
of the
got
yoga
Danny
slut
DeVito
himself.
to say that.
Danny DeVito on this stream of all places.
And of course, Soupy, kind of a quiet section for you, but still invaluable as always. And thank you for your helps and tips. And
course.
we couldn't do this without you. So thank you.
Aw,
Did you want to say anything to
give
the
me
chat?
too much credit. Thanks for joining us, everybody, and please come and watch Marin and I's wedding on Saturday.
Yeah.
It's going to be beautiful and slutty.
It's gonna be beautiful.
We're very excited.
I've got to find
Yeah.
something slutty to wear.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're going to rate Stream 4-star momentarily, so take care. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. I'm going to go lie down and presumably feel the effects of this booster shot. Bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
All right, we're good.